Welcome, welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat. You know what? I don't know. I still don't know where he's at. He's around here somewhere. I'm sure he's here somewhere. So hang on a second here. Let me get my routine set up here. Hey, Denise. Did it pop you over or did you have to come look in? Because it was supposed to pop. Hello, Michelle. All right, so we're just going to finish cleaning up for a little bit here and get the rest of this desk cleared off, and then we can move on to making Christmas cards and setting my journal up for the week. Hey, Julie. Hey, Martha. Yay, Martha, I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad you got it. I was really worried that it wasn't going to make it there in one piece. Hey, Jean, welcome. Because that was a chunky monkey envelope, I tell you. A chunky monkey envelope. Okay. Let's see about getting the stuff put away. That's paper. See, here's my other problem is I need to figure out I've got all these different kinds of paper sitting around. And they're not really organized in any way. I need me some organization. Organization. Because that's not a real word, you know, right? Yeah. You're going in the miscellaneous. You're going in the trash because I don't need you. Don't know what we're doing with you yet. Those will fit. Will the big ones fit? Oh, let me get my other camera. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Jay. Hey, girl. Hi. So did it pop you guys over or did you have to come looking? Because, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, Christina. Hey, Delise. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. When do you start your new job, girl? I just forgot what I was doing. I'm a mess, y'all. You had to come looking? It didn't pop you over? Did I pop you over to the wrong one? It shouldn't have popped you over to the wrong one because I only have one set up. I don't understand. Well, sorry about that, guys. It was supposed to pop you. It was supposed to pop you. All right. There's my 2 areas of messiness that we're still dealing with. Hopefully we can get this done quickly so we have plenty of time to make some cards. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing tonight is Christmas cards, not all this stupid cleaning stuff. Me no likey the cleaning stuff. All right, I need a container for these. And I don't know what to put them in. All right. The chair needs to move. I even have stuff on my Harley's cat tree. bad, y'all. It's bad. I don't know what to do with those, so those can go in there. Okay, did I put the basket back? I put the basket back. So this can go back. These go on the other side, so I'll be right back. I can still talk to you. They just go on the other side, so you won't see what I'm doing. Okay. That goes there. Where's my pile of stuff that goes over here that I was going to put away? All right, I need to sell that. That's painty papers. That goes in there. That's painty paper. Those are my square index cards. Oops, kitty drawer. Never seen square index cards before. That's just weird. Okay, Christmas stamps go back in the Christmas stamp box. Okay. You would think that I would put my new Christmas stamps in the Christmas box, but apparently that was not what my brain was thinking at that time, and I don't know where I put them. I thought maybe I put them like in a project box. But this is my project spot right here. Tis not there. Tis not there. Look at me putting stuff away as I look, though. Aren't you proud of me? Okay, that's the box or the lid for the thing that needs to dry. Okay, those need to get sold because there's no way I'm ever going to use 3D flowers on top of my journals or in my journals. Won't work. Won't work. Won't work. Won't work. All right, what are you? You are another day and another time is what you are. Oh, here's all my painting papers. Guess what was not in that pile of stuff? My binder. Okay. Well, we're down to 2 boxes. I got one whole box cleaned up. And well, actually, no, I got 3 boxes. Because I had done 2 of them before I got to the live with y'all, so that was good. This is botanical stuff, and it's going in this box with my other botanical stuff. What's this? That's more junk paper to go through. Or not junk paper, but like scrap papers, you know. All kinds of scrap papers here. Like, we've got a bunch of boxes of scrap papers, so I think somebody needs to consolidate. Somebody needs to consolidate their scrap papers. Don't know who that would be. Okay. What was that about next to my keyboard? The die is super cute. I love the cat peeking out. It makes me... Oh, this one? Isn't that adorable? I don't know if I think I would cut them out of like a white cardstock and then color them. Hey, Auntie Calf. I'm not ready to make Christmas cards. I got out some green cardstock. Now what? After all, one Pam is definitely not enough. Yeah, I'm trying to clean up the rest of my cleanup stuff. This is Timu. If I can find it, I will post it. Are you in my Discord, Delise? I don't know if you are or not. So the nice thing is I now have a box. This is all stuff that is like tags and stuff that are made that just need to be decorated. So I've got a nice box of that stuff all in one spot. And this one is all stuff that's actually already decorated and just ready to put into journals. So we did accomplish that. Are you finally dry? My paint's not... Okay, so I want to put this away, but that doesn't look like it's dry all the way, does it? That pink one and that yellow one? Oh. No, they're dry. They're dry. Okay. They're just shiny. Okay. Alrighty, let's do that. Let's put it away. Okay, let's see here. Cleaning up the cleanup stuff. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you found it in Temu? Nice. If that's what you're saying, you found it. Okay. Actually, let's pull you out of there. And move those two over. Because these are the ones I use more. That one. Oop, don't put that on there, that's wet. Okay, that one's got miscellaneous in it. I mean, I found some of the stuff that I thought I had lost, but I still don't have all of it, which is uber frustrating. That can go in there. Uber frustrating. I thought I didn't have cardstock, but I did find cardstock for my cards tonight, so that's good because I thought I was like, well, how am I supposed to do my cards when I don't got the cardstock? I don't know why I was talking like John Wayne there. Apologize. John Wayne style instead of Gollum style. Okay, those are all note cards. If I can get all this stuff put in a home, then I can function. I don't know what to do with these guys. I want to put them in my journals. They're a bunch of little... It's just a little note card. And it's just blank on the back, but I want to put them like in the journals I make. Where are the kitty cats? There's the kitty cats that go in the journals I make, so let's put them with the other kitty cats. Okay, they're together. Those 3D flowers I will use because they're very pretty. Those can go on the cover. Okay, that's all the spackle stuff. Where? I don't know where. Okay, if I move you like that, you stick out too far. All right, you're going to have to, I think, go somewhere else because you're taking up a lot of space that these puppies can go into. Someday, like maybe next week, I'm going to have to sit down and start pulling these things out and looking at them and putting labels on them so I actually know what I have. So I start using them instead of just ignoring them. Novel concept, huh? Okay. I'm going to put you back here because you need to dry, and then the stuff I dumped out of you needs to go back into you because what I was going to use it for did not work. All right. Where would I have put those new stamps? Where'd the fussy cut envelope go? There it is. Chipboard. Don't bonk your head. What is this? Okay, that goes in here. I can't even see chat because everything is stacked up in front of it. Hang on, I gotta move. Gotta move this. Okay, I think I'm done finding new stuff, so some of this stuff can get put out of the way. You need to go in your home. That goes. No. Okay, hang on a second. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. Okay, never mind. This is my Happy Mail side, and this is my idea book side. That is my niece's. I don't want to lose that. Let me put this in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay. That goes in my Happy Meal book. That's Christmas. This goes on the other side. Any BOGO kittens in your shop? Are you trying to get a buy one get one free real cat, or other kind of cat? Okay. See, what's nice is I'm actually finding homes for things right now. Except now I don't know where this box goes because I filled up the other spots that these boxes are supposed to go. But that's okay. We can save it and find a home for it. It's all good. It's all good. If you were Christmas stamps that you knew you wanted to use, where would you put them? It's the $1 million question. Music paper. I almost got lazy and tossed it into the tossed it into an overwhelm box instead of walking the 5 feet, not even 5 feet, to put it away. That's how over this I am. That's trash. That's Christmas. Okay. This is birthday. This is birthday. That's Christmas that I want to use. These are buttons. I don't know where to put these. Buttons. See, some of this stuff is going to take more effort to put away. Oh, come on. Come on, go in there. Thank you. Why did it want to fight me so bad? Okay. Those are not stamps I'm using right now. You go with the die cuts, which are where? I think they're under the table, so that'll have to wait for a second. That's Christmas. I don't know where to put... Oh, I know where to put these. I'll put them with my other vintage stuff. That can go in here. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore y'all. I'm just trying to get stuff quickly cleaned up so that I can sit down and pay attention to you. This is life stuff I have to pay attention to. I don't know where to put these. Goes with the miscellaneous stuff then. That's where it goes. Miscellaneous. Another freaking postage stamp. Going in the miscellaneous because I'm not pulling the postage stamp out again. That goes in the needs to be decorated pile. Miscellaneous. Okay. We're going to use that. Maybe that. I don't know. I don't think we need that, so I'm going to put you in the Christmas stamp stuff. You now need a home, unfortunately. Okay, Christmas stamp. Christmas stamp. Possibly Christmas stamp. A whole bunch of organza bags that I have no clue what to do with. Where was... Okay. Envelopes. This is Happy Mail that needs to go out. Okay. What is this? Oh, those are those stupid birthday stamps again. Do I have 2 sets of those? So they sent me 2 sets of the same stamp and not the Christmas one that I thought I had. Maybe that's why I can't find it, because I'm looking for a Christmas one and it's not a Christmas one. Bye, Delise. If you just got here and I haven't said hi to you yet, I apologize. Give me a big wavy hand and I will say hi to you if I missed you. Hey, Terry. Are you going to bed, Terry? Oh, no, you're saying night to Delise. Hey, Kim, welcome. Hey, Jill, welcome. Hey, Frida, welcome. Oh, somebody's going to get Happy Mailed a set of stamps. That's paper I can use in my challenges. Because I am a challenges. All right, these are papers that I have no idea what to do with. I need to sort through them, I think, and decide whether they're papers that I will use in a journal or whether they're papers that I will use as a I think most of it will probably be used for clusters and stuff like that, because most of it's smallish. Because it fits in a cat food box. There's some bigger ones. That's just school papers. Okay, these, I'm going to fold those into envelopes. Okay. All right. That goes under the table. That I'm going to do something with when I sit down. That too. That doesn't belong there. This goes here. These go over here. Where did I put those maps? There they are. You don't go there. You go in here. Okay. I must have thought that I got more Christmas stamps because I thought I had some that were more of the like snarky cat looking ones, but they were a different brand. And I'm not finding them. I know I had some that were supposed to be delivered, and I think that's the one that is a duplicate, which really bites. Okay, that's watercolor paper. All right, y'all. I think I pretty much did it. I do have some stacks back here that are going to have to be taken care of, but I'm good with that for now because I'm tired of standing up. I just want to sit down and make something. I just want to make something. Where does this go? This goes in with my vintage stuff. Right there. You don't know what to do with this guy. So he's going to go back here for now. Alright, those need to dry. I guess you can sit there until I figure out a home for you. Alright, I don't think we're going to need Papa Bear today. Oh, you guys don't have a home either. You go in with the papers. Alright, I know where that goes. That needs to be cleaned. I'll put you up there. Okay, I'm calling it good because I'm tired. I am very proud of myself because I did empty a couple boxes. I got a lot of stuff put away, and I didn't create another Overmom box. Whew, but I'm tired now. My feet are all swollen and my legs hurt and my feet hurt. Do I just move it from place to place? No. Are y'all picking on me? Frida, are you picking on me? Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Jill. I am. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Michelle. No, most of it got put back. See, what the problem was everything was in a box, and it didn't. What I did was sort it out onto the table, and then it goes into its home. Because for me, it's easier to do that. But then what happens is I get overwhelmed by my piles, and then it ends up back in a box. But I did not do that today. Today, I actually put stuff in homes. So that's a good thing. Oh, except I still have Christmas stuff sitting right here that I don't want out, but that's fine. Ugh. All right, let me get rid of Spy Cam. You think you found a card to make that's reasonably easy, maybe? I think my card tonight is going to be uber simple. Because I haven't had a chance to find very many card designs, and I need to look and see. At one point I was having Glubert make me a paper, and then I had to stop because we were going on our live, So I need to look and see if I got the paper made that I wanted, because if I did, then I can print that so I can do my cards. Thank you, Frida. I mean, here's what I didn't take a picture beforehand, but this is what, oh, never mind, I turned that camera off. On the other side of my desk over there on the floor, there was 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. And then on the floor back here next to me, there were 2 boxes. And there's only 3 boxes now. But one of the boxes is a box that's already packed. It's got a bunch of books and stuff in it. So it's already technically packed. It's not a overwhelmed box. So I only have 2 overwhelmed boxes left out of 5 boxes, I think. Something like that. I don't know. I lost count now. Okay, those will just be little envelope thingies that get put into a journal. Those are ready to decorate. Those are ready to decorate. So they go in the ready to decorate box, which I put right there. Okay. You guys need to just come and move out of the way back here because you're taking up space that I'm going to need. You go. Let's see more. Okay. Phil's. Ugh. Okay, so. First thing tonight that we need to do before I do anything else is get my planner set up for next week. That's Christmas. That's Christmas. That's Christmas. That's Christmas. It's not Christmas anymore. Okay. Ow! Something stabbed me. That was not nice. Not nice at all. Okay. Keyboard. New home. There's just so much junk on my table. It's redonkulous. You're going in the trash. I'm not holding on to you. All right. There's my weekly to-do. And I need to find my phone because I know I had... Oh, before I do that, look what I got. There's my phone. I got... double knitted socks. Okay. Y'all don't need to see my belly. You need to see my table. I don't know why my camera's so far back or far forward. There we go. Okay. It's a glue gun or a glue pen. Isn't it cute? But it's another thing I have to remember to charge. Hey, Angie. Hey, Stacy. if it's ready to use or not. No. I'm assuming the blinky light means nope, we're not ready. Turn off. What? Turn off. Did I break it already? Don't know. Number 1 is the glue outlet. Number 2 is the operating indicator. Number 3 is the button. Oh, it's a button. Number 4 is a pen clip. So yes, because I can clip this onto my shirt, apparently, on my pocket or something. I don't know why. Number 5 is a charging indicator. Where's that? On the back. Where? Maybe it lights up when it needs to be charged. Number 6 is the charging port. Number 7 is the glue outlet, charging cable, and glue sticks. So here's the glue sticks. Oh, look at that. Whoa, look at that. It came with colored ones. I do not have this size of glue stick in my house, so I guess I'm going to have to order some glue sticks that are this size. But, ooh, that one's got glitter in it. And it came with all of these, too. Why do I need colored glue? Can you explain that? Why do I need colored glue? Hey, Thunder. Thunder and the lightning. Thunder and the lightning, thunder. Oh, that's right. She doesn't need a walk-up song. Ooh, it's warm. Do I have to push you? Maybe you should read the directions better. Start it. Press and hold the button. 3. Hold the button for 1 second until the operating indicator flashes. Then release the button. The device is now preheating. Okay. When the operating indicator is always on, it indicates that preheating is over and the blue pen can work. The glue, insert a glue stick with a diameter of 7 to the glue inlet. Press and hold the button, and the glue feeding motor starts to work. You can start using it when the glue comes out of the glue outlet. Did you know that? It's not melting it though. Maybe it's not like it's warm, it's hot. When work is paused for 30 seconds and longer, the operating is off, which means the product will turn off automatically. Press the button twice for forced shutdown. Okay. Glue stick softens and adheres to the glue tube. Nope. Melting temperature of the glue stick is too high. Nope. The glue atlas is blocked by foreign matter. Nope. Nope. Oh, well, it's been more than 10 seconds. When first using, please wait for 10 seconds to preheat the machine. It's been more than 10 seconds, so that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know if, I don't remember Zena's making noise like this. Angie, there's a glue stick in it, you goose. Well, the glue stick is getting shorter, but there's no glue coming out. Well, the glue stick is stuck in there. Like, there it comes. Okay. So when you put a new one in there, it takes a bit for it to come out, is what the deal is. It has to melt it and suck it down inside. Because the glue stick is now all the way down inside, and it's melted in there, so. So, yay. All right. Probably won't use it tonight, but it'll make life easier for some of the other things that I do that having a glue stick would be handy, or a glue gun would be handy. I looked at the glue stick and I'm like, where'd the glue stick go? There's no glue coming out of it. This is weird. Okay. I need to get the blanket on the lap because I'm cold. Come on, Chirp. There we go. Oh, do you need to go outside soon? Hold on. All right. What did you... Hang on, come here. Come here. Girl, stop chewing on yourself. All right. All right, is the blanket on? No. Yep, it is. Okay. All right, Chair, come on. Yeah. I should. I have to dig the thing out from back there and bring it forward more so I can get to it to charge it. So, alrighty. Oh, darn it. Well, that was poor planning, Pam. All right, so there's that. And that. I don't want the 8. Well, let's go with the 10. Okay. Use your color to make designs or write or edge something like inking. Gotcha. So the benefits of having the lines disappear when you make the page so that you can't see anything. Good job, Pam. Good job. Good job. All right, well, let's go as straight as I think I can. I think I can. And do we see lines? Oh, there's a line right there. We're going to go that way. And that way. This one may be a little wonky. But if you know me, I have a wonky brain. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm just going to use this one out here today. It's normally further over than I go, but since I can't see a whole lot of, whew, that glass mat is cold. I just put my arm on it. Hey, Hen, welcome. Okay, Ange, sweet dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's straight-ish. It went a little off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I do, but it don't matter. It don't matter. Because it's just my planner, so then it's just for me. And since my brain be wonky, there's no reason my planner can't be wonky. Oop. That one got a little carried away. Okay. Today is the 25th. So this is 126. Are we going to be in February this week? Nope, next week. 127, 128, 129, 130. Actually, next Sunday, huh? 131, and this is 2-1. Wow. Time flies when you have fun. Okay. Now I know that Skella has a doctor's appointment. Ew. Tuesday. You know what I think I'm going to use? My white pen this week because this is really dark. It's hard to see. Okay. So this is not working. You're pertified? She's pertified because she has kitties on her. She's incapacitated, is what she's trying to say. Okay. So this is Design Team Monday. I don't know why that is so scratchy. It's not writing like it's supposed to. There we go. That's better. Okay. Design Team Monday. Let's see. 10:30 is Skelevet. It's not showing up. And here I sang the praises of that pen so much, and it doesn't want to do its job. You don't want to do your job either. Well, I guess we're writing in gold this week then. Okay. Okay, Skelevet, and then Christina's live. And Tuesday is Scabby Hunt. Wednesday at 1 a.m. is Dies Live. And then again at 4 p.m. is Dies Live. And this is Challenge Wednesday. Thursday at 4 p.m. is Die Live again. Friday at 4 a.m. is our member only live. And that will be letter E. Ew. 1 p.m. is Jay's sale. 6 p.m. is live at the Ginger Cat Lady craft table. And this week is Bobby from Precious Memories box or something like that. I can't remember the name of it right now. Okay, 3 p.m. on Saturday is the members only live. 5 p.m. is Craft Your Life. Sunday at something p.m. I need to talk to Jelly Shelly. Is Tame the Chaos. Okay. All right. That looks like an ugly hot mess, but oh well. It's 1 week. I can live with it for 1 week, right? Okay, but I do need black for over here. I have a very cold nose. A very cold nose. It feels official to be in your planner. That's funny. Yeah, see, if Shoki's on your lap, if Shoki's on her lap, there's no getting up, Hen. Hen obviously is not a cat owner because she would know that rule if she was. So I just had those pens out and put them back, and so they should be on the top, right? Technically, right? Sure enough, not. Sure enough, not. Okay, so we're doing a to-do list instead of separate little lists because it worked a lot better for me. And we're going to put, nopers. You're just going to try and dig a hole right into it. Let me draw a box. And Craft Your Life. And Design Team Monday. And obviously that needs to be done tomorrow, so we're going to put an M out here. And Scabby. And my Deck Challenge 4. And Idea Book Saturday. Set up links for lives. And I need, let's see, for one for Monday, one for Tuesday, one for Wednesday, one for Thursday. I know this seems silly, but if I don't do it, I'll forget one of them, and it drives me crazy. A large dog that liked to sit on the lap instead. Friday, we have 1, 2, 3 to set up. Saturday, we have 1, 2, 3 to set up. And Sundays, we have 2 to set up. Okay. And then we need to go into YouTube and adjust those links so that we take out the hearts. We set up as members only. Set up monetization, and can somebody tell me what I meant by CT? I think that's supposed to be the chat stuff. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the chat stuff. Okay. It's not the first week of Thursday, so we don't need to worry about that. Christmas cards is this week, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Anything that needs to come over? Oh. I had on my list to clean out one overwhelm box, and I did it. Okay, but we need to put another overwhelm box on here, so let's do that. That'll probably be a Sunday thing, but oh well. The main cat owner rule counts for dogs as well. I'd say at least it did and does for the dogs in my family. Yes, it does, Rita. Yes, it does. Oof, I'm cold. Okay. What time did I set my live up? Excuse me. But I don't remember what time I set my live up for on the 10th. $3 a.m. Alexa, on February 10th, set an alarm for 2:45 a.m.
Alarm set for 2:45 a.m. on February 10th.
Okay.
You're all set.
Thank you. I need to decide whether some of this stuff is going to happen or not. Oh, I need to plan. I steadily go that way. I need to plan my 1-year anniversary. On YouTube. And that means I need to do a short. I need to schedule it. There'll probably be some other to-dos under there later that I don't know what they are right now. Okay, I need to put... Oh, excuse me. Hey, Eber. That's freaking awesome. That's happened to me before too with what's her name? Tay Bryce. She always says, hey, but she's got the G one. And she'll say to set a timer, and I've got then a timer set up on my Google. So yeah. Okay, I just remembered I didn't put the link for Di and everybody in there, so I just did that. All right. You don't need a 2:45 alarm ever? I don't understand why not. That's too funny. All right. It goes over here for next week. You go back up here. Okay. So I'm not really feeling overly excited about my Christmas card options here right now, because the cards that I really wanted to do, I didn't get the stamp sets, which is very frustrating. So let's look and see what we've got, what size they are. don't think these are... No. Okay, we're not going to use that set. I swear I had a Christmas set like this that came. But I can't for the life of me figure out where it went to, so there's that. Probably fell in the stupid trash can. Did it set it for you too, Heidi? Y'all know I love it, that you love it when I do stuff like that, right? Okay. I don't know what's going on with that one. Okay. I have some options, but I'm not really overly thrilled with my options. Can you tell I'm not feeling this? You think I do it on purpose? No, I actually don't even remember that. I should start saying, okay, I'm going to set an alarm or something, but yeah. I don't. Okay, let's do... I don't understand what's going on with this guy. I need to stamp him and see what he's doing because I can't tell by looking at the picture. I think he's got his tongue sticking out, but I don't quite understand why he would have his tongue sticking out, so there's that. Oh, I forgot to get refills for my ink pads too. Dang it. Is he supposed to have his tongue stuck on something? Is that what's going on? I can't tell. Oh, yay, Jill. I'm glad. Yay. Okay, that ink pad is not going to produce what I need tonight. I don't think you are... Nope, you're pigment ink. Is Hero Arts waterproof? Dye ink. Super fast drying for use on porous and non-porous surfaces. Great with scrapbooking, watercoloring, coloring with markers, and general crafting. All right, let's try this puppy then. I I need to refill him, and I think I need to refill my Ranger too, because I don't think it's stamping very well either. So we're going to leave them out here. Still not sure what we're doing for the card, though. It's an icicle? Maybe. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. I'm not really understanding it. I'm looking at it going, why? Why? Idea. I need to clean that off first. I'm going to have to look at my team order and see what happened with my stamps. Because these are not quite what, well, okay. Stop being an idiot and just, stop being an idiot. Stop being an idiot. Okay, I will. We are going to put, let me look here again. Can we do that one? We can, I believe. All right, let me see something here. If we do, where did that piece of paper go that was a half a sheet? It's right there. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like, I thought maybe it was like supposed to be like a take on Thug from the Christmas movie. Like he's got his tongue stuck on something, maybe. It's just weird. I think if I use it, what I'll do before I stamp it is wipe the that part off, because it's just too weird. Okay, I can't get it on there the right way now, and it's bugging me. Because it's just weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, can we? Man, those don't come off there easy. So I'm thinking I can do that, and then I know what I'll put down there. Okay, Let's stamp one and see how it works. I need my watercolor paper. Oof. Oh, like the are you talking, Wendy, are you talking about, or not Wendy, sorry, Jill, are you talking about the like those things that you blow at New Year's Eve, the what an idiot. Because y'all know what a woot is, right? Can Pam be any more of a dork? Yes, she can. Surprise, surprise. Do y'all know if you can get refills for these? For the Sukuniko Versapines? Or do I have to order a whole brand new stamp pad? Well, that came out nice and crisp. Okay. That makes me happy. I was afraid that it wouldn't be very crisp, but it is crisp. They do? Okay. Move that pad out of the way so I don't keep grabbing for it, because that's annoying. Okay. All right. But remember my dilemma last time where I was like angry because I had to keep cutting all those stupid little things out? Well, I was going to show you there's a solution to my dilemma, but now I don't know where I put it. Oh, here we go. Did I pick the right one? I didn't pick the right one. I thought this one had it too, but I don't know where it went to. I think it's got a die cut. I thought it had a die cut. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I have to cut this one out by hand. I thought most of them that I picked had die cuts, but now I can't find the die cut for this one if it did have one. So who knows? My friends, who knows? All righty. So I'm just going to make one for now to make sure that I actually like it before I stamp and make a whole bunch of them. Especially since this one looks like it's got a lot of detail on it. Yay, Pam. You know, I like the cold weather, but I can't handle my nose being cold. Oh my goodness. You just had a Twinings ad? Okay, is there anything else that needs yellow? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I don't know why I insist on doing that. Because then I have to clean it up. Oh, and it has to be the exclamation point T has to be it has to be the very first thing. It won't recognize it if it's after something. It's very picky that way. I can already see some stickle juice. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Because there's two ends. And I don't drink tea and I'm not British, so yeah, that's why. When there's two ends in something, then that means that the I, when it's a double consonant, that means the vowel is short. Just saying. I think that's, what is that? Oh, that's his hand. I almost made his hand red. Don't know what the color to do his scarf. Oh, crooked. Why is it so dark? There we go. Okay. We need a pretty green. So it's Twinings. Well, if they knew how to spell correctly, then I guess us people that follow the oh yeah, there we go. Follow the rule of phonics would know how to pronounce it. Let's see, what other color should I make the Christmas balls? Those are all ugly blues. Well, maybe that one's not so bad, but the pretty blues are in here. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. Let's do a pretty blue. And I guess I'll just make the other one red. Okay, now we need the hardy colors. I guess I need to color in his little hat up there too. Mm. It did it again. I don't understand why it's showing so dark when the light in here is really bright. Yes, maybe does it look dark to you guys? Just looks like my mat looks dark. Well, yeah, I know that I know there's exceptions to the rules, but I mean, I taught kids how to read, but typically the rule is that if there's two consonants together, the vowel is short, which is why I pronounced it that way, because that's the typical rule. It's obviously an exception with that word. So I wasn't like going out on a crazy branch there with my pronunciation. Oh, I probably should have done those as mittens, dang it. Why am I trying so hard to stay in signs? Oh, because I don't know whether, dang it. Okay, well, this can be a sample. I don't know whether the die, if there is a die for it, if it leaves a border or not. I would imagine it probably does. Why are you doing it so dark? There we go. Thank you. It's a ginger kitty. Right, Timmix? Oh, is there really, Kim? That's funny. I don't know about universal English rules. I just know I only taught reading here, so I'm not sure what the rules are with other. There we go. With other languages or other English, Okay, I'd say that kitay is done. I don't know what color to do that little hat thing. I'm just going to do it yellow like his. No, let's do it red. There we go. Y'all agree too? Red it is, red it is. All right. Okay, let's finish coloring since I've got this color in my hand. Let's finish coloring the cats. See? Why do you want to go so dark on, or so yellow on me? There we go. Okay, the scarf is right there. I don't, Tim, I don't think it would be, well, I think for some things it is, but then there's others like for, some of the vowel sounds, the way they're pronounced is different because of different, like in Australia, the way they pronounce some of their vowels is completely different than the way we pronounce ours. I think this is a bit of cat sticking out there because it looks like fur. And over here too. Because I'm doing 10 Christmas cards each month, so I don't have to do them all at one time. So I'm spreading it out. Yeah, and I didn't want to like when I did it this year, I got tired of making the Christmas cards. I sent out like 70 of them, and I got tired of making them after a while, and so I figured this way I can make 10 a month, and by the time Christmas comes around, I've got more than enough cards ready to send out. So on the 25th of every month, I will be doing Christmas cards. So if you don't want to see Christmas, then I guess don't come on that day. Yeah, Christina, and I know like some people are like, well, I don't know if I've got that many, I don't want to send out that many Christmas cards, but you don't have to do 10. You can do less than 10, or um like if you send Valentine's cards, then you could make, during February make or during January make your Valentine's cards, and then in February you can do Christmas, or whatever. So because I already have once a month where I do birthday cards. Okay, kitties are painted. And I've got 3 different spots that I have paint on now. Thank you, Kitty Jen. I thought you would like them. Okay. And that's a little pinky nose. You can't even see that pink. That's a pitiful pink. Okay, well, you may have to have a black nose because the pink ain't working. All right, hen. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Don't want to make a mess with it, though. Okay. He needs red mittens. No, let's give him green mittens. But what color of green? Let's do a darker green. And then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with his scarf. Obviously that other mitten's going to be a funky color because I painted it yellow first, but This can be my prototype. Okay, scarf red and green. It's very boring though. I think red and white like a candy cane would be a good idea. Good idea, Martha. Good idea. Martha. Thank you. Now we just got to figure out a pattern here. Okay, so you're red, white, red, red, red. Okay. And I'm going to do red here. Okay, now see where it starts getting confusing is because the thing starts going this way and doing other things. Like we've got stripes here, but then we've got some other weirdness going on here too that I don't know what it is. I don't understand. Is anybody else making Christmas cards with me right now? Okay, so I'm not sure what to do with that other part. Because it's kind of weird. Because it's not striped. It's more like herringbone. I was going to, but I don't have my mojo for card making today. It kind of does, it looks kind of herringbone-ish. See what I'm saying? Like it's ribbed. But why would it be ribbed in only some parts? Oh, nice, Christina. Hello, Wendy. Welcome, welcome. Should I do that part green and white, maybe? That's what I'll do. I'll do it the same green right here. Make it look like maybe he's got two different... Maybe he's got two different scarves on. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. That's what happens when you buy stamps from Temu, right? You get just weird. That's what I'm thinking. It's maybe 2 scarves. Yeah. I think that's supposed to be cat color back there. Okay, I think that goes like that. And we're going to make that one green over there because I don't know what else to do because that spot's kind of weird. Okay, and I don't think I even got any color on it. There we go. Cat color. He looks very festive. All right, this kitty cat. He is going to have, obviously, sparklies on his hat. Let's do the package. Kind of want to bring this blue back in. Let's do the bow and the ornament in the blue. Okay. Should we make the box yellow? Actually, let's do orange because that is its complement. I think I'm just going to paint over top of the dots and then stickle them so that they're a shiny dot. Because I don't feel like trying to not paint them. Call me lazy. I know that's not very Christmassy colors, but he's Christmassy. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make those little dots blue so that they match the bow. And then the bow makes more sense. Okay. The dirt on your windows. Green. Uh-oh. What was I supposed to color green? The package? Boopers. Okay, I don't know if these do have die cuts. I don't know what I did with them, so apparently I'm cutting out some cats. I don't know how I lose stuff in a place that's been cleaned and organized. And this one may not have come with dies. Hey, Estrada. I don't think all of them I bought came with dies, but I was trying really hard to buy them with dies so that I didn't have to do this. Okay. The other thing I could do, and maybe I might, well, no, I can't. I was going to say I could just stamp on the paper because I don't know that I'm going to add color to the background. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will see. We will see. We will see how crooked we can be. Ooh, that was Dr. Seussish. Might have to get some coffee. I feel like we're sliding off the table. There we go. No? Hey, Tender. Thank you, Kitty Jen. That's funny stuff. I may have to get some coffee so I can warm up. Plus, the other thing I was thinking is with detailed stamps like this, 10 at a time is way more than enough for my brain. Like I'd be saying, okay, we're done. We're not doing this card anymore. But I don't know, I'm going to have to look at it because I'm kind of thinking that I wanted to leave the background white. But I don't know if it's going to work with the paper that I have because I might have found some more when I was cleaning. I'll have to look again and see if any of it is, because I ran out of cardstock. My normal white cardstock that I use, I didn't realize I was out. And the stuff that I did find for today, most of it is the linen type paper, and I don't know that, because I was thinking if I leave the background white, then I can just stamp the cats onto the paper and color them directly on the paper, and then I don't have to cut them out, which would be a whole lot easier. So after I finish cutting these out and make this one card, we'll look and see if I like it just white by, plain white. And if I do, then I can get the other paper out and try and just stamp them direct on there. Although the paints may not move the same if it's just a regular white cardstock. That's okay, right? I think Skella's discovered that it's warm behind the TV because she keeps going back there. Because I just heard a noise that sounds like it's coming from back there, and I don't see her in her basket, so. I may have to put a sweat jacket on because I am cold. I don't really want to turn the heat up because then when the heater gets turned up, then I get too hot. But my arms are chilly. Okay, can you explain why it looks like that looks like they purposely tied him up in it? Like there's a bow right there. I don't like that. I'm cutting it off because it makes it look like he was purposely tied up. That bothers me. He's supposed to have gotten himself all stuck in there. It for like the past over half an hour, it has been sounding like somebody is warming their car up outside. And it's starting to get on my nerves. It's like, why are you still warming your car up? Okay, there's one kitty cat. I'm going to go make some coffee. And it doesn't it look weird, Heidi? I don't know. It was just weird. It looked like he was purposely tied up in a bow. Like, yeah. Hey, Auntie Cap. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee really quick and find a sweatshirt because I'm cold. There's the be right back, and there's a little kitty on Harley's butthole. Siam, come on. Come on, Siam. Come on, Siam. Siam, come on. Come on, girl. It's cold out there. Come on. Come on. Can you get up? Oh. Come on, old lady. Okay, go get in bed. Go get in bed, Zoe. Go get in bed. Go on. Go on. Go get in bed. What? All right. Got the coffee. Ooh, and it's so toasty warm in my hand. And found a flannel. Ow! Still don't know how we're going to warm the nose up, but maybe the coffee will help. Oh, no, that's supposed to be white right there. Don't know if I can do just a plain white card, though. Well, that didn't work. Get in the car and warm up. Festive a-hole. Did I crash? No. Did something sound like I crashed? I opened and closed the pantry door. Maybe that's what you heard. Stella. It was so loud that you could hear it all the way here in California through my microphone. Oh, I did pick up little metal tin thing that was sitting on the floor and tossed it on top of another tub. That could have been it too. That one was 5 times easier to cut out than the other one was. And now it feels like we're too bright. Just no happy mediums. Oh, that's so warm. I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to have to like stamping this on white paper and leaving it because I don't know that I want to cut all these out. That's 30 kitties. But I could probably do some inking around the outside edges. Although I'm not really sure how to do that to make it look right. I've seen like people do like where it starts dark on the outside and then gets lighter as it goes in towards the middle. But I'm not sure. I don't know how to do that. Okay, kitties are cut. So we can either do, no, I think we'll do it this way. And I think we'll put him in the middle. And then the sentiment down there. Does it need more color? I could splatter. Not in red, though. Splattering in red would not be good. Oh. I'm not sure my camera has changed all of a sudden tonight. You think it's okay that way? You are, Christina. You're going to have to control that noise. And I was thinking of doing it feline like Christmas. And I'll do it on the computer, and then I could mat it like and I could cut it out and then mat it or ink it with like a red. That's what I was thinking too, Christina. Splatter or something. I'm not sure what color to splatter in. My go-to would be red because it's Christmas, but that always ends up looking like a murder scene. I know like people put those little jewel things on there in spots, but I don't have those, and I don't really want to buy any. I'm wondering what else I could do. I could maybe do like a although I don't have any now that I say it. I could do like some red stickles dots. Black border around it. Yep. Okay. What if I stamp it on the watercolor paper and then put that on here, and I could just go around the edge of the mat in black or red or something, so that it would give that a little bit of color and make it so it was layered. Because then I could color on the watercolor, or I could Yeah, I could paint on the watercolor paper instead of on the regular paper. Actually, instead of going around the edge of it with black or red or whatever, I think I would mount it and still do the white on white, but take a thin black pen and go around the edge just so it's kind of like a wonky hand-drawn kind of line. I think that would look cuter. Okay. So while I'm thinking of it, we need to go to Amazon. And we need some red stickles. Christmas red. Let's get the Stickles Festive pack that has the red, white, and green in it. And what was the other thing I needed to get? Oh, I need how do you spell that? Oh, never mind. I need VersaFine. Whoop. VersaFine ink refill. VersaFine Clear ink refill, not just VersaFine. Where are you? I moved it so far out of my way, I don't know where it's at. There it is. Is it Nocturne? Nocturne. Okay. $14? What? Whew. That pensive. That expensive. Well, a new pad's the same amount. And the refill should last me a while, so I guess that's okay. All right. Okay, there's a VersaFine Claire, and I want a Ranger archival ink refill too. Is that jet black? That is jet black. Okay. Is there anything else that I need? Oh, yeah, there is. I need cardstock. Nope. There we go. Oh, it's been a while since I bought it. That's not it. Where's the right one? Huh. Did they change my Nina on me? Wait, what happened? How do all of those match Nina when they don't have the name Nina in them? HP printer, that's not Nina. What's that? Medium weight, that's not the one I want. I want the heavyweight one. Oh, they must have changed the wrapper. Okay, that's why I'm confused. Okay. August 13th. It has been a while since I've ordered it. Okay. Refill, stickles, and paper. Sounds good. We'll have to do the stickles on the card, the red or green stickles on the card later because it won't be here for a bit. Not until the 29th, which, well, that's the end of the month, or the end of the week, so. Okay. That's done. Why are you so bloody dark? Come on. I really don't understand why I keep having troubles with my camera. All I did was make it darker. That went darker, didn't it? So So yesterday I could touch something down here on the bottom of my screen and it would change it, but now today I can't do that. I don't like my camera all of a sudden. I don't know why it's being a booger. All right, so let's do I need to cut then some cardstock or some not cardstock, but I might need to get some more watercolor paper too, possibly. All right. All right, so if half of a piece of paper is think, Pam. I cut it in half this way, it's 5.5. And folding it at half is 4.25, right? 5.5 by 4.25. So I want to do, if I do 1/4 of an inch, that gives me 1/8 of an inch all the way around. Don't really want to do much more than that, I don't think. Okay, so I need to cut it at 5.5 minus 1/4 of an inch would be 5.25, and 4.25 would be 4. So oh, you're too big for this. You're not gonna cut right. Oh, that was the paper, not me. How wide are you? You must be 9. Yep, you're 9. Okay. What did I say? 5.25. Okay, yeah. So we have to do it this way. So 5.5, 5.25. That's a half. That's 1/4 right there. Right? Right. Yeah. Okay. 5.25. 5.25. Right? Yeah. By 4. Yeah. 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 We're good. Okay. There's one. Yeah. Okay. And 4 goes this way. Why did you cut that edge so icky, paper cutter? Right? Hi, Di, you showed up just in time for the public mouthing. Your timing's impeccable. Impeccable timing there, Di. Impeccable timing. Okay, there's 4. 8. And where's the paper that I was using earlier? What did I do with the one that I cut the kitties out of? Where did I put you? Nope, there went my pen on the floor. How does a large sheet of paper disappear? Because it's Pam Barnes using it, and things just magically disappear from her life. Seriously, where did that paper go? Like, I cut the bottom of it. You're not on the floor. You're not behind me. I didn't put you back. You're not anywhere in front of me. All right, well, I guess we're just going to act like that paper didn't exist. Yeah, I know. I was coloring and stuff. And then I started trimming so I could make the base or the top layer, and just didn't move out because I was going to have to move back in again, but it's fine. Tis fine, tis fine. Did you get your resin done? Yay, Christina. Good job. Merry Christmas, Christina. Oh, I found it. It was in the cat bed. Oh, okay. Very rude, Christina. Very rude. Okay, there's my 10. Okay, and then I need 10 of these. I've got that one. There's 5.5. There's 2. 4. 6. 8. Good night, Christina. Sleep well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And thank thank you for making Christmas cards with me. Next time you can come on air and make them with me, though, if you'd like to. All right. We are finished with Papa Bear. We are finished with Mama Bear. We are finished with all of the bears. All right. I can all go in there. You're going to go up there. You're going to go over here. And we're going to do some lazy stamping. But first, almost. Okay, so I can set it up on here and stamp all three of them at the same time. Hey, Riley. How are you? It has been a while. Been missing you. Hope everything's been okay. Okay, so if I put those right at the edge, we're good. All right, kitties, where are you? Where's the kitties? Oh, nice, Riley. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that is the middle right there. No, I don't want him in the middle. I want the other one in the middle. Where's the other kitty? There he is. Oh, that sounds like fun. Hang on, I gotta see what the kitty's getting into. Harley, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. What do you got? I love it when I go out there to see what he's doing and he's just staring at me like, what? I didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, that's not centered very well. Alrighty then. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whew, sorry about that loud one. Ah. Have I left too much room at the bottom for a sentiment? Sentiment? No, sentiment. Sentiment. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know what size those little squares are. So it's about an inch. That's half inch. That's kind of wide for a sentiment. Hello again, Auntie Cap. Thank you, Martha, for the bless you. That's more about the right size of sentiment. And I think that's good. That gives me enough room down below and enough room up above to have it centered. Yes, it's Christmas card day. No, I just get sneezels occasionally, just randomly. Okay, I'm happy with where they're at, although, well, that doesn't matter. They're not going to be on there when I stamp them. They're going to be the other way around, but that does not matter. All right. Which ink was I using? It wasn't one of those because I just had to buy ink for those, so move you out of the way. It's Christmas card craft along. You gonna come make Christmas cards with me, Di? Oh, you don't need to make Christmas cards. You have plenty. Sorry, silly me forgot. You could come make Valentine cards, though, or something like that. Absolutely not. Okay, there's one. When real stampers stamp, do they do it on a hard surface or with something soft behind it? We're doing it every 25th of the month. So once a month on the 25th. That way, by the time Christmas comes around, by November, we have 69 to go. No, we're only making 10 tonight, Wendy. Just 10. Just not very crisp. Not as crisp as maybe it's probably the cheapo stamps. Oh, there's Di. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
So
I haven't resined my dolphin painting thingy thing yet because, first of all, Patrick wasn't there to help me. Second of all, my phone wouldn't charge for some stupid reason. 3 hours and it was still on 10%. And then the lighting, lost the lighting, so the lighting's really bad in the kitchen, in the dining area. So I'll do it. I will resin in the morning.
He won't help you record it?
Yeah, he'll help me. I don't need his help now. I've found the stand.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I couldn't find the stand before. Now.
I don't know. I'm not sure, Riley. Hello, Sparkle Pants. A map makes a difference? So is it just like, could I use my mouse pad?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
I always thought it would be better just like with a hard surface but then I thought I heard somebody say that putting a mat under it was better, so.
Everybody's got their own opinion on everything. You should know that by now.
Yes, ma'am, I do. I do.
I'm just going to make random cards. Just random cards.
Oh, wow. That made a difference. There's the one stamped with it. And look mainly at that last cat.
Yeah.
And there's the one stamped without it. He's not as crisp on this one. Opinionated? What? Me? Never. Right, Auntie Cat? I don't know how many of y'all were here earlier, but I apologize if the tea conversation seemed contentious, but I don't like being picked on.
What happened? Who was picking on you?
Oh, Hen was in here and she typed Twinings. I didn't know it was pronounced Twinings. I don't drink tea. And it's spelled with 2 N's, and as a teacher in phonics, that means it's a short I. So I pronounced it Twinnings, and why would you ever pronounce it that way? And just the way it was said, I'm like, alrighty. I felt like I got on the defensive, and that's
Go on the tea defense, eh?
I just don't know why people want to come up in here and say things that. So what if I said it wrong? So what? Laugh at me by yourself. Don't try and make me look dumb. I do a good enough job of that myself. But then come to find out, there was like 3 other people out there that said that that's the way they said it too. So it's like neener, boneener. If you want it to be Twinings, then put 1 N in there, not 2.
Well, I'm pretty sure it is spelled with 1 N. Now I haven't got a phone to look it up because it's flat. I could be wrong, though. I've been known to be wrong.
Thank you, Martha. No, you've never been wrong before.
Never.
Never.
Not ever. Right.
Timmix, what's the oh boy for? I don't know, I just always kind of feel like I'm on the defensive with her anyway, because she's always like, you bloody Americans. And it's like, you know what?
Yeah. Same here. She does the same thing with Australians. Like, we had it before you. Who cares? It's ours now.
It's not a race. Who cares? I don't come on your channel and start telling you how. Well, I don't have anything against the British anyway, so whatever. In Australia, it's 1 N?
Pretty sure it's 1 N.
So she was spelling it wrong then.
Yes, there you go. Pull your head in, Hen. I can't
Alexa,
do that because I've got...
How do you spell the T that's pronounced Twinings?
Twinings tea is spelled Twiningstea.
There
What?
you go. One N.
Alexa, stop.
Twinings tea.
Yeah, but she spelled something with an A on the end of it, so I don't know what she was spelling.
Yeah, she spelt Twinings tea. She spelt Twinings tea.
Oh, is that what she was spelling? Okay, I stopped listening, and then I heard an A, and I'm like, what?
T-E-A. Tea.
Okay, well, when Fire Horse comes in, I'll find out how they spell it there.
Please fact check before you check fact on people. I always say. Make sure you're right before you correct someone.
Right. Tea conversation go bad so quickly. I know, right?
It's tea, for F's sake. Chill out.
That's the other thing. I drink coffee, not tea.
You don't know how to chill out.
I don't know how to chill out.
Yeah, you drink coffee.
I do too. Sometimes.
Shit.
What's wrong?
I couldn't open the thingy-me-jiggy.
My coffee's cold already. An Australian afternoon tea? Are you only allowed to drink it in the afternoon?
Apparently.
Are there certain kinds of tea that you're supposed to drink in the morning and in the evening and in the afternoon?
I just drink Dilmah extra strength tea morning, afternoon, and evening.
I need C-O-F-F-E.
The other bullshit is the rest is just bullshittery to me.
Yeah.
All right, we've got enough out now.
I love you, Wendy. And then the next question was, why are we doing Christmas in January? And the smart arse in me stopped myself from saying, well, if you were around my channel often enough, you would know. And if you would have looked at the thumbnail, yeah, no, me too, Wendy. Me too. I always let her get to me, and I shouldn't, but I just get rubbed the wrong way sometimes, you know? And I was rubbed big time the wrong way on that one. Oh, Tim, you pronounce it aluminium?
Aluminium.
That's how Di pronounces it too. But it's even spelled aluminium, not aluminum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see here we don't have the I at the end. It's N-U-M, not N-I-U-M. Yeah. I don't know why we do it different. We do a lot of stuff different because we didn't want to be like the British anymore, apparently. We left the motherland.
Here's my lead off that gone. Hello, where are you? There you are.
Oh, yay, Tim. I'm glad you looked forward to it. Merriam-Webster started campaigning to make English different in America? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Okay, all my kitties are stamped. Are you just organizing over there?
I'm just making room for my cutting board because I'm going to make some cards. Except I've got this spare stabby tool hanging around that needs to be put somewhere safe away from me.
You don't stab yourself. So I got smart, and when I thought of something that I needed to order, I actually stopped and ordered it. So
good girl.
Because I needed.
I just put it in my cart while I think of it. And then next time
I would
I go
forget
to
to finish ordering it though.
Yeah.
I would forget to order the rest of it, so that's yeah. Because I needed refills for my ink pads. My black ink pads were both dry, and I don't like this one as much. The Hero Arts ink. And I wanted some red and green stickles. And I needed white cardstock. I only had I think 2 or 3 pieces left, and that's it.
More stickles?
I bought some red stickles and some green stickles. It came in a set, so it was red, green, and crystal, I think, was the white color.
All right, first of all, we're
all
going to
the
do
Christmas cards, right?
some baby cards.
You feel a rabbit hole coming up. Time for nappy nap. Ending creative, yay, you. Okay, trying to decide, do I assembly line it and do all the yellow at once, or do I do each card separately?
I find the assembly line, once you know how you're going to put them together, like make a prototype, this is how I do it. Make a prototype and then assembly line the rest. So once you know how you want to put them together, then it all comes easy.
Well, I already did my my kitties, and then decided that I didn't want to cut them out each time. So we're just making a card with a white background, and then we're going to put some red stickle dots on there to make it red. And the cats take up enough of the card that it's not really a big deal. But so I'm thinking, like, I'll do all the yellow stars and then do all of the red and then all of the, and that way I don't have to keep changing the color of my my paintbrush.
Yeah.
Well, maybe even the Australians didn't want to be part of England anymore because they went and changed the accent.
We've been trying to divorce ourselves from another country for a long time. It would crash our economy. Nobody's ready to go through a recession at this stage, I suppose.
Yeah.
Stay still. Night, Tim. Night, Kath.
You heading to bed, Tim? Good night. Thanks, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I should put my kitties in front of me so I know what I'm doing. Okay, no more yellow on that one. Nope. Okay, that one's done. You'll be sitting in the front seat tonight. No back seat for you tonight, Wendy. Oh, I missed that one.
So I've come to the conclusion, if I hear anybody start a sentence with, in my humble opinion, there is absolutely bugger all that is humble about what's going to come out of their mouth next.
Yes, ma'am. Have you had that experience recently? in my humble opinion, opinions are something that should be kept to yourself unless asked.
Correct.
It was just rude. Not you. My paintbrush. Gosh darn it, why are you doing that? I'm not squeezing you. I'm not even anywhere near that spot, you booger. Yeah, not too windy. No disrespect intended or
No offense, but
no offense. Yeah, that's the other one. No offense, but yeah.
I usually go,
Well, if you have to
stop right there. Stop right there.
Yep. If you have
Not
to
interested in what
preface
comes
it with that, yeah.
Not interested in what is about to come out of your mouth. Because I would hate to have to shut it.
If you have to preface it with that, then it's something that you probably shouldn't be saying.
Yep. I want this, and I want. Which one do I want? Okay.
In Al-Anon, we were taught to keep our opinions to ourselves unless we were asked for an opinion.
This looks like
I
it
keep
might.
my humble opinion to myself. Well, I do share with Sis on the couch.
Oh, they go in.
Oh, there's a lot of people that are of the brutal honesty belief, and I don't.
Look, there's a way of getting your point across to somebody without insulting them, making them feel small, or being out downright rude. Unless that's what you want to get across. You can give someone your opinion and give it to them as a piece of advice. In my experience, this is. There's a lot of ways of doing it without being rude.
I would have been fine with, it's pronounced Twinings, TWI, like TWINE, ings. But it was.
She spelt it wrong.
Why would you pronounce it that way? To piss you off, maybe? I don't know. Because I'm ignorant?
Hi,
I don't know.
Because she's rude.
Hey, Denise.
Sorry, but she is. And I don't know whether she means to be, or whether that's just the way she talks to people. I don't know, but it's quite rude.
I don't know. Yeah, it was not Twinnings. Why would you pronounce it like that? That is not how you pronounce the tea brand. Okay. And then she tries to pull Frida in on it, and Frida doesn't answer.
Hello, Frida.
Frida's like, no. But Frida, hi Denise. You don't. I don't know how to say it without making it sound like. Yeah, it's not.
That's a really good one, Riley. That's a good one, Riley.
Passive aggressive response. Yeah. Are you being helpful or hurtful? Yeah. I think I need to do that because I've had a couple people lately doing some stuff where I'm like, really?
Yeah,
Really?
I've had to untype WTF quite a few times.
Yeah.
I go, nah, time for me to go because I'm just going to mouth off now. So,
right.
Retreat. Oh my God, these pictures are so cute.
Anyway, so Frida, for you though, it's a when you're saying that you're the latter a lot of times, you have a reason for it. Like you're not. It's part of your makeup and part of the way that you function, and not because you're trying to be rude, but that's just the way your brain is, and you can't do anything about that. And you're not trying to do it to be rude.
I need to go and make some sentiments. It says, welcome to the world for my baby cards. Because they're so cute.
Aww. Oh, look how pretty.
So cute.
Is that one of yours?
No. It's a freebie from one of the Facebook pages. I don't know which one. I have to go back and see if there's any girly ones. Oh, look at her face.
Heidi, she come over here and hear how they pronounce words. Pouring out facts with no need to polish them up. That's what I like to think about how my brain works, Frida. Well, Frida, if you live in a country where the majority of the people have migrated at some point here, it really doesn't matter either. Jill, sometimes Wendy and I are all judgy on the couch, but we keep it to the four corners of our house. So you're getting all judgy on me and not telling me, huh? Well, like Di very nicely the other day, and I felt no threat. I felt no judgment. She asked, "Why do you pronounce the word height as height?" I don't know. That's the way I was taught. That was plain and simple. I mean, it wasn't. She wasn't trying to make me feel dumb.
No, that was a genuine question.
I don't think.
I said it was a genuine. I really, really, really wanted to know.
Well, so looking it up, the whole discussion could have been avoided if the word would have been spelled the correct way. Mic drop. I lost my pencil. There it is. You're not judgy of me. Aw, you can be judgy of me. It's okay. I'm sure there's times I deserve to be judged. Right, Wendy. Exactly.
You know, you don't need to be judgy. You can say, well, I don't agree with that and move on. Or
Right.
How about you look at it this way from a different perspective? Or so many ways you can say shit without being rude. I just don't understand.
It doesn't really need to be done. That's where I am. Does it need to be done? Does it need to be said?
I mean, there's a difference between hanging shit on your mate and being rude.
Right. It must be time for tea because I hear the dishes being done.
Yeah.
Tea time!
And it's not Chinese.
Why do some Americans call coffee and coffee? It's regional accents like die. Heidi. Like not die, sorry, like Anne. Like and I don't know if it's because of where people from that area originally settled, or where people that settled that area originally came from, if that affects the way. But like if you're from like Jersey, parts of New York, Boston, places like that, you're going to hear the coffee. Yeah, it just depends on where, because all over. I mean, and I'm sure there's probably, well, I don't know, maybe it's not, but I'm assuming there's different accents in Australia, right?
Well, you've got your Bogan accents, but there's not a lot of different accents in Australia. I mean, South Australia has a more English accent, so they'll say castle and dance and prance and that sort of thing, where everybody else in Australia says dance, castle. So there's small dialect sort of changes.
Because see here, all you have to do is listen to Juju. We have a lot of different accents, like different parts of the South are even different in their accent.
There's a lot of difference. And that's the same as in England. Like in England, they're real ones you can't understand a word they're saying in half the places, because their accent is Cockney and and the Welsh. Oh my God, when they start talking.
Yes. Well, and then you get So
it's a regional thing, but Australia not so much in Australia. So, as I said, South Australia has an English. Just at pronouncing a few of the words, but other than the real bogan ochre, mate, mate, g'day, mate, that sort of thing, there isn't a really big difference in the Australian accent.
What does it mean, bogan?
Bogan would be, I don't know, your lower socioeconomic, barefoot with a cigarette hanging out of their mouth.
Trailer trash.
Yeah, trailer trash probably, yeah.
Yeah. Hick trailer trash yeah.
Yeah, really rough. Yeah,
Minnesota.
Really rough.
You go to Minnesota and there's, holy cow, or Wisconsin. There's some accents up there that I thought I had a teacher when I was in college that was teaching us all about the sounds and where those sounds are formed in your mouth and the correct way to say them and all this other stuff, right? And I thought that she was possibly deaf because of the way that she talked, either deaf or had some sort of a I don't know. She almost to me talked like somebody that sounded like they had Down syndrome.
Right.
And come to find out, she was from Wisconsin, and it was a part of Wisconsin that was very it was heavily influenced by like Dutch or German or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it just the way things were said was completely different, which to me was rather funny that she was teaching us how to say sounds the correct way. I was trying to help my grandson because his mom had asked me when we were there one summer before he had started school to help him start learning letter sounds. And I started to try, and he just didn't really want to have anything to do with it. And I'm glad I stopped because when we teach sounds, we don't put that. There's a sound that's called schwa, and it's that sound that is at the. So, like for us, the T sound is t, but in Australia, it's taught as t.
Yeah.
And B is b, but in Australia, it's ba, which. So I would have been teaching him completely wrong, and the poor kid would have been completely confused. So there's just, there's things that differ like that. But for like with copy
itself is that's different all over the place. Like here, it's it's the sound of the letter. It's not but, it's b, k, d.
So is that a Sydney thing?
It might be a Sydney thing. Because here it's definitely the thing. It's not da.
Yeah, because there was a
But it
definite
also,
schwa sound on the end of it, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy.
and a lot of the places like outer city city suburbs like Sydney, it's the ethnicity of the suburb that makes the accent. So a lot of outer Sydney has a big Muslim community out
Yeah,
there. So they talk
yeah,
like the English Muslim people, you know, that real, it's hard to explain.
yeah. No, I know what you
But
mean. Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
it depends on the ethnicity of that area as to the accent as well. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because Sydney is very multicultural.
Yeah. How do I say
Sometimes I
bat?
feel like I
Bat.
see more Indians there than I do. There's a lot of people from India there.
Don't want this, it's too big. I want it down here, but it's too big. I'm going to make it smaller. Darn it.
So, Riley, did that make sense? Long story short, we have a lot of different accents here in the States. And that's why you'll hear it pronounced different ways. And I don't know why we have those different. It must have just been some. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just those two words have stuck out to me over watching crafting videos is the height and the across the page.
It drives me crazy when people say across.
It doesn't really drive me crazy. I just wonder how they got across from the word across, and the same with height. How did you get height
Yeah.
when it ends in T, not TH? That was all I was asking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat.
So, Riley, do you say looking or talking? Is that what it is instead of looking or talking?
Your favourite is the Welsh? I can't understand Welsh people when they talk.
To him, pronouncing Robin sounded like Robin. Yeah, yeah. No, see that the R thing, I can't do R's. I would have kids that were from Mexico, and they would say a word in Spanish that they wanted me to try and say, or they were trying to teach me. And if it had the R sound in it, I couldn't do it because I can't roll my R like that. And they would always laugh and they're like, no, and they would say it again, and I'm like, that's what I'm saying. And they're like, no, you're not. I'm like, I am. I just can't make the R sound. I can't go blah, blah, blah with my R. It doesn't work. My tongue don't do it. Crossword. They're angry with their paper. Oh man, how very dare you. What, you didn't learn your lesson the first time, dummy? My husband the other day, he said, so, how do I tell somebody nicely that their voice is annoying? And I'm like, you don't. He was listening to somebody's video and he's like, I don't like this guy's voice and he shows up everywhere. And I'm like, well, then don't listen to it. He was going to leave a comment. And I'm like, please don't be a troll.
So you just do text CC and mute it so you don't have to listen to them. There's quite a few video people that I do that to. They're very talented, but their voices annoy the heck out of me. Mute.
Right? Yeah. I'm like, why do you feel like you need to tell him that his voice is annoying? There's no reason to do that. And he's like, well, because it is. And I'm like, but that doesn't matter. Why do you feel like you need to hurt his feelings? Riley, I've heard some people say talking and looking. That's like with button too. That's a word that a lot of people say. I've heard button and I've heard button. Button.
Button. Yeah, I've had button a few times.
Button, yeah. My friend said button really weird. I can't remember how she said it, but it was like the T was very pronounced. He would have been right with it, Wendy. I don't know. I was just kind of like, why do you feel the need to do that? There's no reason to like hurt the guy's feelings or anything. Just let it go. Don't watch him.
Let it go. Let it go. So I'm going to have to go and do some sort of sentiment. Welcome to the world. Something like that. I don't know.
Trying to think of what I've seen. I've seen Welcome to the World. I've seen Welcome Baby.
You're going to be orange. You're going to be green.
I've seen stuff that's like about like Bundle of Joy or something like that.
Yeah.
Never understood that one.
Well, it's probably nicer than bundle of vomit and freaking pooey nappies.
Bundle of pooey nappies.
Welcome to the world of what the fuck. Oh, sorry. Rosemary.
What is that coming out of your mouth and your nose and your butt? And could you please stop making that?
Well, there is one thing that really annoys me about the English language, and that is people putting a K on the end of things that should have a G on the end.
Thinking?
Something. That annoys me.
Uh-huh. Riley says, welcome, crotch grommet.
I like Jaden's, my youngest one's friggin' Mother's Day card. Of all the JJs I could have fell out of, I'm glad. No, of all the for JJs in the world, I'm glad I fell out of yours. Jeez. Thanks, son.
He's obviously got his mom's sense of humor, don't he?
Oh, yep. Oh, he's worse than me, I'm sure of it.
I really get irritated by the TH sound that's pronounced as an F. Something. Or nothing.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Or teeth. That was the TH sound was and the F sound were very hard to teach during COVID with masks on.
Yes.
Because they can't see your mouth.
Why did you have to have a mask on when you were doing distance?
I said distance at first, but I didn't mean it was after that when we went back for hybrid. We went back for hybrid and we did like half days, and it was a half day in the classroom with half of the class and half day in the classroom, or half day on the computer with the other half. But when we were in the class for that time period, we had to do we had to mask up.
Yep, that's a true boganism, Riley. Something. When something is wrong with my baby.
Something.
Something. That's part of the problem, but another big part of the problem is that It's not corrected in school. Nobody says that's not how you say it. They just let it go. Once upon a time, you used to get corrected when you said something wrong or did something wrong, but now it's let go and nobody corrects it. So you grow up thinking, well, it's okay to say it that way because nobody's ever corrected me.
Well, and that's true. That's part of the problem, is just not being corrected. And being told to, as teachers, to not correct certain things because it's cultural. Like, we weren't allowed to correct kids that said I be doing this or I be doing that, because it was a cultural way of speaking. And if we correct them, then it's negating their way of talking.
No, that's perpetuating a wrong, I see. It's grammatically incorrect, therefore it should be corrected.
Well, and if you're wanting to make your way in the world, you need to learn that when you're at home and with your friends, you speak one way, and when you're at work, you speak another way. I had kids that would pronounce things wrong or say, a sentence wrong, and I wouldn't say, no, it's this way. I would just repeat what they said and say it the correct way and hope that they would eventually catch on. Except for the word minds. Oh my God. I hated that. It's minds. Let me have it. It's minds. Minds? I'm looking. Do you have a mouse in your pocket or something? Why are you saying it with an S on the end of it? It's mine, not minds. Oh yeah, Wendy? Is it do you work in like a school for kids that are have learning disabilities and stuff, or and stuff? I yeah.
Wow.
I know. I could have said "and things." Would that have made it better? Or maybe I could have just said that have learning disabilities and left it at that. I don't know why the and stuff had to be there. See, I don't need you all to make fun of me. I do it just fine by myself.
No self-defecating. Let me do it for you.
Oh, yeah. See, no, Wendy, that would never fly. That would never fly because you can't. Again, so my job as a teacher was to prepare the child to be a successful adult. And how are you supposed to be a successful adult if you were going to write CU for the word CU? If you were going to write the letters C and U for the word CU, that's not preparing you to be a successful adult. Because nowhere in the business world is that acceptable.
Unless you work in the computer industry, where they shorten and abbreviate everything.
Yeah. When I worked at Intel, they had their own little dictionary. It was an acronym dictionary. Because each division had an acronym, and within the divisions there was an acronym, and the things that they were building or working on were acronyms, and it was crazy. But even in academics, the kids I do support work for have the best speech because they have had early intervention. Gotcha. Are they hard of hearing or just speech difficulties? Well, going back to, how you said that, some people just they never had what they were saying corrected. I've had kids that came to school that I thought had, like a speech problem because of the way they were saying something, and the speech teachers wouldn't address it until after we had been in school for half of the year as kindergartners, because a lot of times the way things are said at home, or if the kid is saying it a certain way at home, the parents think it's cute, so they don't correct it. And so the kid doesn't know until they're around other people that they're not saying it the right way.
Yeah.
No, I don't doubt that at all, Jill.
Absolutely. I think that's exactly what's happening, Riley. We've got this generation of people who are speaking their own language, shortening words and everything, and they're teaching the AI to work for them. So that's the route we're heading, I'm afraid.
Thank God AI is able to find it or understand it, though, because the rest of us need to go and ask them, what does this mean? Kind of a double-edged sword there. Sword? Yeah. Why did I say it sword?
Sword.
I've never said it with a W like that before.
Sword.
That was weird. It's a sword. Sitting here talking about saying things weird, and all of a sudden I'm talking weird. Or weirder for me. Sword. What the hell? I really don't know where that came from.
I think that's hilarious. I mean, I look at people who come from the country who don't speak English very well and they're being taught English. It's a very hard language to learn, English, with all its silent letters and...
Oh, it is.
Things spelt the same but pronounced differently and all that sort of stuff. So it must be really hard to learn.
It's easy enough to learn how to speak it, but to like write it, read it is difficult. Yeah. Yeah. The support kids are ADHD, autism plus. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. The school kids are environmental. Nobody speaks to their kids. They put it. Yep. Yep. Wow, he read cursive that early? Sometimes I'm just amazed at how the autistic brain works and can learn some things so incredibly easy and other things dumbfound them. Like social stuff.
Yeah.
I had a kindergartner that first grader, sorry. He was reading medical books and understood what he was reading. But yet he couldn't figure out for the life of him how to play with other kids properly.
I sent that prescription.
The repeat.
Huh?
The repeat.
Yeah. It was in my box.
Funny.
And that cable you gave me?
Yes.
It's USB to normal, not USB to micro. Not micro to micro. It's big to little. I need little to little. I've plugged into an old style big one, but the Samsung one's little to little.
Yeah, well, we don't have any more of those cords. We only have USB to C. Not C to C. So bad luck. Change the plug.
That's the other thing. Why do they have to keep changing the cables?
Well, when you buy the phone, the Samsung phone, the plug that they send, the wall socket they send to you has instead of having a USB plug in it, it has a C plug in it. So your cable is C to C.
Right.
But every other cable that you buy, like you buy a set of 3 replacement cables, are all USB to C. So you can't use that plug anymore.
Right.
Unless you find C to C, and they're expensive. I'm not buying them.
Yeah. Yeah. But why did they have to change them in the first place?
Who knows? Why can't all phones have the same plug? Like,
yeah, that too.
Go to someone's
There's
house
been so many different.
Have you got a recharger? And it's my phone. Oh, damn it! won't fit my phone.
Right. Well, then there's the ones that have that we used to have the ones that were more square. Well, the regular USB, but then there were the ones that were a little bit smaller than that looked like they had pinched part of it in this at the end, and then some that are more like a slanted on the side, and just they're like, why can't we just use one kind and leave it alone? I've never heard of those before, Riley.
Oh yeah, giving people $20.15 when your bill is like $17.15 or something, or $22, and you want a $5 change. Their mind explodes.
When you give them that extra 15 cents.
Yeah, you just have to give me $5 change. Huh? What do you mean?
I was always grateful when people did that. It meant that I didn't have to figure the change out.
They don't have to figure anything out. They just got to type in $22.15 and it'd say give the $5 change. It's like nothing hard about it. But they look at you like you've stabbed them in the eye with a stick or something. It's like, well, I love it when Tali and I play shops and we've got to buy stuff and weigh stuff, and she's got to give me change, and we sit down and work it out, and it's good fun. She loves it. Except she tries to rip me off sometimes. Hey, I gave you $50, and she goes, "No, you didn't. You only gave me 20." No, I only had two $50 notes, and now I've only got one $50 note. So I gave you $50.
Little bugger.
See how you getting your holidays this year, ripping everyone off. Grandma, she says, Grandma. Where the heck have they gone?
When does she go back to school?
Tomorrow, 'cause it's a public holiday here today.
Oh, has school already started then?
Yep. This week? Next week? No, this. Yeah, it goes back tomorrow, I think.
Oh, that's right. Sydney is different. I forgot they're different schedule than you guys.
I could be wrong.
Because I know, well, I'm assuming that the boys aren't back in because they're on vacation right now. They're in the Blue Mountains right now.
Right.
Wait, is that right? Blue Mountains?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. For some reason that sounded like somewhere here. Like, wait a minute, am I mixing our mountains up?
The Blue Mountains are in the back hills of Sydney, of New South Wales. Where the freaking hell did I put that?
Sydney special. I just think it's cool that as states that hey Steffi G, as states you your holidays and school start and everything is the same, whereas here within the same city you have schools starting at different times.
Oh no, ours are staggered. Our holidays are staggered. So usually Queensland goes, if they're having a 2-week break, Queensland goes 1 week and then New South Wales starts the next week. So, and then we go back
Right,
a week earlier
exactly.
than them. So, yeah.
Yeah. And see, here we have just within the Sacramento area, there's like 5 or 6 different times that you could be starting school and ending school. You know, at the beginning of the year and the end of the year. And even spring break is never the same.
You have got to be kidding me. I just took a bag of stuff out of the drawer and it's disappeared off the face of the earth.
It's with my binder that I still can't find.
It was a bag that this was inside, and there was purple and brown and green and orange, and here's the blue, but where's the rest of the colours gone?
Did you put it away?
Oh, I just went and looked back in the drawer. It's not there.
Did you put anything else away and accidentally pick it up?
No, it's a big bag.
I don't know then.
Well, that's a whole heap of bullshittery right there. Where did it go? Where? Where could it be?
More?
Oh, it's in this drawer. Dummy.
So you did put it away, just in the wrong drawer.
No, I put it on my apron drawer that I use as a shelf, but then I closed that and opened the one above it to find a punch.
Gotcha. So you hid it from yourself.
I hid it from myself very well. Very well indeed. Okay.
Whew. Okay, why are you doing that all of a sudden? What is the ECA? Or ECA? EKKA?
The Ekka is the Sydney Showgrounds where they hold the agricultural show, where they have all the fun rides every year and they show cows and they
like our county fairs and state fairs and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's the big one for New South Wales, Sydney, Ekka. Brisbane, sorry, not Sydney, Brisbane show. The Brisbane show.
Is it an abbreviation for something?
Sorry?
Is it an abbreviation?
It's the name of the showgrounds where they hold it.
Gotcha. I'm tired of red. Not much of a people person, Wendy, eh?
Worked at the Eka for several years in a row. What a shit job that was, but man, it was good money.
Oh, yeah.
Most of it was all cash in hand. Sideshow, where you rip the people off.
You worked at a sideshow?
I did. In the Fred Flintstones duck fishing thing. It's very exciting. And when the crowd would disperse, you would take the main prize out and stick it underneath so it couldn't be got until later on in that day. You'd put it back in.
Yeah, we love to go to Boardwalk in Santa Cruz. And I've always wanted to play the games because, like, as a kid, we were never allowed to. Dad was always, we're not wasting our money on that kind of stuff. So I
He was a wise
played
man.
them when we were there one time, and it was ridiculous how expensive it was and how much of a ripoff it was.
Yeah.
Sideshow Bob.
Ben took Tarly to the local show here, and it's like $25 to get through the gate. It's $10 to $15 for a single ride. It's like
Yeah.
$10 for a hot dog, and it's $10 for a drink, and it's $10 for an ice cream, and then it's $15 to $30 for a show bag. It's like, Jesus.
Well, and then there's part and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy how expensive it is. So it's not an abbreviation, it's just a shortened version. Okay. It's just how you Aussies abbreviate everything. I can't remember. Somebody told me one time, it was Michelle was telling me about somebody's nickname. And it was actually longer than the person's actual name. I'm like, how is that a nickname? Nicknames are usually shortened versions.
Exactly.
Michelle, my bonus daughter, not Michelle here.
Yeah.
The one that lived in Australia.
I think one of the worst jobs I had at the show was making the fairy floss, because that stuff would get up your nose, the dye, and
The cotton candy?
your hands would be dyed. Yeah, your hands would be dyed, your face would be dyed. Your sweat would sweat the colour of the fairy floss that you're making.
Is that the cotton candy? Is that what you call it?
Yes. Yep. Cotton candy is fairy floss, yep.
See, that sounds so much better than cotton candy.
Fairy floss.
So now my question is it for floss like flossing your teeth or floss like underwear?
Ew. Gross.
Gross. Right,
Gross.
Wendy? Wow. Jill said that last year the adult tickets were $40.95 and the kids were $26.95.
Yeah. That was the same
If
at our
Aussies
little
like
show
you, they will
here.
make fun of you and give you a nickname.
Nobody liked me. I never had a nickname.
No?
Nobody liked me at school. No. I was a loner at school. Most of my friends were boys. The girls were bitches.
Most of my friends were boys too as I grew up.
Eek.
When I was little, it was girls, but as I got older, it was the boys.
I always wanted to be a boy when I was little. I was such a tomboy. Always wanted to be a boy, and that's like even to the point where I tried to pee my name on the fence like the boys were doing once, and all I did was fill my gumboots up. I was quite disgusted. Not that I filled my gumboots up with pee. I was disgusted that I couldn't pee my name on the fence.
Oh my God. Diane, why do your gumboots smell like pee? I don't know, Mom. I don't know what happened. I was just trying to pee like the boys.
They peed their name on the fence. I wanted to too.
See, they don't pee their names on the fence here. They pee it in the snow.
Yeah, we didn't have snow, so had to be the fence, the wooden fence, because the wood would show up the pee.
Boys.
Well, you've got pee-wees now, so I should buy one and just go and pee my name on someone's fence just for prosperity.
Right?
What the hell are you doing? Just reliving my childhood. I should be a boy.
I couldn't pee on your fence when I was a kid, so I gotta do it now. That's freaking hilarious. Wendy, never too late to transition, Di.
Very cute.
Did you figure out what sentiment you were going to use?
No, not yet. I'll have to go make one when I figure that out.
I tried to ask Bluebird, but he didn't give very good responses. So
Glibbit, you're fired.
I know, I was a little upset with him. Like, I kept asking, and I was getting just, like, really lame responses. Normally there's, like, a whole entire list, and I'm like, okay, can you give me more? Can you give me more? And they just kept getting longer, and I'm like, no, something short. I'm not asking for the inside of the card. You just got an
Yeah,
ad
I've
for
got
cucumbers? What? That's weird. Huh? They just had an ad for cucumbers.
That's random.
Right?
Could have given us an ad for Pee-wees or something.
Should be listening
Like, not
correctly.
listening. Are you not listening properly?
Even why would you have a commercial for cucumbers? I think it's funny too. I got you, Jill. I got you. What, ma'am? You hungry? Is that where you're mowing at me? Meow. What? 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 Do you know your meowing is annoying?
Meow.
Part of the paintbrush where you hold it to paint is ribbed, and it hurts my fingers. What? Hey, 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 hey. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go feed her. And I will be right back. Wait a minute. I gotta find the slippers, though. That floor is freaking cold. And try to get out of the cord of the electric blanket. There we go. Okay. 43 degrees. That is cold for California. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, you gotta get out of my way. You gotta get out of my way or I'll just step on you.
Where are all my bows? Where have all the bows gone? need to organise my ribbon drawer. I can't find anything in there. Can't find my bows. I don't want to come in and organise my ribbon drawers. Can't find my bows. Hi, Anna Mariette. I have a large bag of bows somewhere. I think I might sit down tomorrow and organise my ribbon and lace drawers. Because at the moment, they're a tangled mess. How rude, Riley. I was looking for my bows, not washi tape. But this is what one of my ribbon drawers looks like. Just a mess. Hi, Riley. Look, there's a crack. That shouldn't be in the drawer. I don't know. That shouldn't be in there. That's fibres. See? It's all just a mess. That's cute. Obviously not in that one.
Ooh, I don't like this chair. It keeps trying to tip over on me. She's always yelling at me. She's quite rude.
See, all the rickrack should be in together, and yet it's in two different drawers. And I can't find my bag of bows. think some sorting needs to be done.
And that's pretty much what I did today. And I found some of the things I thought I was missing, but I still can't find other things that I thought I was missing. They've obviously gotten placed somewhere that I don't know where I placed them.
Safe.
I'm about at the point of taking everything out of everything, putting it in the middle of the room, and then redoing it all.
Yeah. Well,
Hi,
come to the
Anna-Marit.
conclusion that these drawers need dividers in them to put the
Yeah.
lace packs in, because it's just like, and some are on these ones and some are on these ones and some are still on rolls and
Yeah.
some are in bags. It's like, what the hell? This is, you have got no idea how much stuff I've got. I've got totes of this stuff still not in here. Like, it's redonkulous.
I'm rubbing off on you in not good ways.
I need blue. Where's my bows? All I want's my bag of bows. It's not in any of those ones. So where is it?
I don't know. If you were a bag of bows, where would you put you?
I would say in the silk ribbon drawer, but it's not in there. Not in that.
Not in the obvious spot, huh?
Not in the applique drawer.
Wendy, you got a whole big bag of garbage bag of stuff that you got rid of today? Like threw away, or like taking it to thrift shop or op shop? I put a bunch of stuff into my Happy Mail bin today because I'm looking at it going, I'm not ever going to use this. Why do I have it? Why do I keep it? I don't need the extra clutter. Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
That scratch?
So what are you?
Yeah.
What are you sanding? I thought you were sanding something.
That's Harley burying his food with my bookcase.
Right.
It's going to the bin, huh? Yeah, Harley, dude, it doesn't work. He's scratching on the side of my IKEA calyx, trying to bury his food with it. Breathe, Pam, breathe. Harley.
Harley, you're a weirdo.
He can't quite understand why it's not being buried, so he just keeps doing it. What's even dumber is he sits there and buries it, and then he eats, and then he buries it again, and then he eats. Yay, I'm done with the red. Still no bows?
Still no bows.
That's okay. I still have no binder.
Bows.
Good job, Wendy. Good job. Get on ya. No.
Good on ya.
Good on ya. On.
Good on ya.
Good on ya.
On.
Try. I'll say it wrong again. I know I will. Someday I'll learn it the right way.
It's not on, it's on.
On. Good on ya.
On. Good on ya.
Good on ya. I knew the minute I said it, it wasn't right, but I couldn't.
No worries, mate.
I don't speak Aussie very well. I want to be Aussie that can't speak Aussie. Hey, Jennifer, how was your trip?
Hi, Jennifer. My Monday's fabulous. Just fabulous.
Is it Monday?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
It was a public holiday today for Australia Day.
Is that like your 4th of July?
Yeah. Something like that. Ow.
Jennifer got your card.
Got my card. Yay.
And she finished her lab book, too. Yay, Jennifer.
Yay. Good job.
Did you send her card and my package at the same time?
Yep, all on the same day. Oh, crap. All on the same day.
That's crazy.
That's wrong. Well, I'm glad you got it safe. It's not the right green either. Needs to be paler than that.
Her friends want her to teach them how to do it now. I haven't seen Lynn yet this morning. I still haven't gotten any of my altered pet cards. That's a huge accomplishment, Jennifer.
Goodness.
Yeah, I know. Everybody else is getting theirs and I'm not getting mine. And I'm starting to get mad. It's not fair. Come on, post office. I bet you're glad you didn't give up, right? You're going to have to post pictures of it, you know.
Yep, we need to see. We need to see it.
Needs to seize. that sounds cool, Riley.
Let's just add another one here. Oh, we've got room for this one. Let's add another one.
Then in true dye fashion. After 3 flaps, I had to stop. I'm already thinking about that with the journal I want to do for the Not So Valentine's Day hop.
No idea what
It doesn't take long, Riley. It doesn't take long. Hey, Ann.
Hi, Anne.
What? 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 Why are you yelling? You just ate. You literally just ate, woman. This middle cat looks a little psycho. Where is it? There it is. Look at his eyes. Psycho
That's like
kitty.
me when my eye twitches. What did they just say?
Does your eye twitch when people start irritating you?
My eye twitches when people irritate me, when I can't understand something, like someone's showing me something and it's not making sense to me. It's like, what?
Oh, I already did that one. And it should be up here. You gonna come make Christmas cards with us, Anne? Well, I'm making Christmas cards. Di doesn't need to make Christmas cards for probably the next
Many
2
years.
years.
Many years.
She got bunches.
That I do. This needs to be orange. Orange.
Orange.
Do I have any orange? I have blue. I have purple. I have beige.
Everything but.
I have pink. Nope, I don't have orange. Darn it. I'll just have to make an orange one.
Her nose is like a popsicle.
Did you like that heater box blanket that I sent you? That was cool.
That is very cool. I was telling Jelly Shelly about it earlier, actually. Because she had cold toes.
That would fit underneath your desk and keep everything warm.
Mm-hmm. And it only comes from one of my favorite stores.
Does it?
It would be a real difficulty to have to go to IKEA.
goodness.
A warm mug on the nose. I have a bluish tinge to my fingernails. This glass mat doesn't help any because it's cold.
My glass mat is underneath my picture that I have to resin, so I don't have a glass mat at the moment.
Oh. That's going to look so cool when you get it done, though.
It is. Tomorrow morning.
Are you going to resin over the other part as well then, or just over that part?
No, just the sand, just the gold part.
I know at first when you were going to do it there, I'm like, if you do that, you're not going to be able to use your desk for a while.
Yes. I sent her this, Martha. I sent her this video today, and it's a fold-out box that slides in underneath your desk, and it has a blanket attached to it. So you put your feet inside the box, put the blanket over you, and it's a heater. It blows hot air into the box.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a box that's open on one side, so it's like those things, the display boards or whatever that you would use like for science fair and stuff, you know? Oh yeah, Jennifer, I've got bad circulation on top of it, but I mean, look at my fingernails. They're kind of, there's a tinge of blue there.
Oh goodness.
My fingers are very cold right now. I have my little space heater on. My blanket's like making me too warm though. It's making my legs too warm. Okay, what's next? Green.
You might have to get some half finger gloves or something.
But how does that keep my fingers warm?
Because they come up to
my
your
fingers
knuckles up here.
Poking out. Oh, okay.
And it's only the end of your fingers that poke out.
Yeah, but that's the part that's turning blue.
Oh, that's the wrong colour, honey. Use the wrong colour.
I'm just going to use the same color because I don't want to deal with it.
Let's wait for my other bows.
No. I just noticed I missed a whole section on his scarf. Dummy. You big dummy. Hello, Anne. Ooh, that coffee looks yummy.
Hello, hello. Hello. I don't know whether I'm going to make Christmas cards or not.
I'm not making Christmas cards.
Well, you've got a crap ton of them.
Yeah. I don't have any Christmas card stuff to make. I mean, not prepared. Could make some cards, though. I was going to make a postcard. Does that count?
It's a card, right?
Yeah.
Good night, Wendy. Oh, do you go back to work tomorrow? It must be tomorrow that school starts if Wendy's back to 4:30 a.m. wake up.
Yep. Four. Oh, yawning. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it. Whatever it
It's
is,
not me that started it this time.
knock it off. Whatever it is.
It's been so hot today. It's been exhaustingly hot, you know.
Oh, yeah. It wipes you out when it gets too hot like that.
Like I went to have a nap this afternoon and woke up in a sweat. Just went and jumped in the pool and laid in there for a half an hour. Even though I had the air conditioner on me.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How hot was it today?
36, I think it got here, but the humidity was 97% or something.
Ugh.
It's ridiculous.
That's what makes it horrible. Like the 96 is, or the 36 is it, but you add that humidity in and it just makes it worse.
How did you get over there?
That's what I hated about when we were in Florida. That humidity just killed me.
Yeah. It's hot and well. I don't miss. That's why I can't stand August, September. Well, now, July, August, September, October. November. Our weather's so crazy.
Just all of them. All of them.
All of them.
Just all of them.
I mean, yesterday I had to turn the AC on. I mean, really, give me a break.
Wow, in January?
It was 84 yesterday.
Wow.
When it gets up to 81 in the house, I cry uncle and turn the AC on.
Yeah.
I mean, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And now,
Yeah, I think about 3 o'clock it got to 38 or something, but it was only for like an hour that it was 38 here.
it was 38.
Yeah.
That was when I woke up in a sweat. I just went out and fell in the pool in my clothes. It's like, I'm just going to lay here for a while.
Well, it's great that you have a pool. That's awesome.
My clothes are already wet. Why not?
Oh, it's not a fancy pool. It's like, well, it's one of those fast set pools, but it's got a filter, like it blows. It's got a filter and everything. It's only about, I don't know, just above. But it's enough to lay in and get wet. Cool.
Get wet and get cool a little bit. Yeah, you're not going to do any laps or anything in it.
And it fits on our patio, so it's got a shade over it, and
oh well, that's
nice.
Yeah,
it does the trick. That worked.
It does.
And it keeps Tally busy
Certainly
when she's
does.
there, so.
Yeah. The other 2 kids were in it all weekend, so that was good.
Yeah.
Kept them amused for a little while, but they fight. Man, those 2 fight.
Oh, those are the little ones. The little.
Yeah. So I bought them this.
How old are they?
What do they fight about? Toys or
everything? Everything.
You're
breathing my air. He looked at me sideways.
Oh, I hate that. He looked at me. Well, if you weren't looking at him, you wouldn't know that he was looking at you. So stop looking at him.
Yeah.
There you go.
So lots of things. Like I bought little toys for the pool so they could play in it and like dive down to the bottom and pick up the octopus, and a little net that you could fish the floating fishies out with and that sort of stuff.
Oh, fun.
So first of all, they started over the net. And I said, no, listen, stop. I give you the net. You go and fish all the fish out from the top and the fish and the things that have sunk to the bottom. And when you finish collecting them all, give them to me. I'll throw them back in, and then Charlie can have a turn. So Charlie's having his turn, and he's going away, and he's scooping up fish and everything. And what did she say? Oh, this one's in the wrong spot. So she takes it out of his net and throws it back in the water. And it's like, wow, that started World War III. She's powering something.
This one's in the wrong spot. Oh, my God.
So I said, you get out of the pool. And she looked at me and I said, do you think I'm joking?
You heard me, child. Get out of the pool.
Straight out of the pool. I didn't have to tell her twice. She knows that I'm serious. Get out of the pool.
That's funny.
You can't play properly. You don't get to be in the pool. Well, yeah, she whinged and carried on. And so, well, my rules.
Yep.
There's absolutely no need to do what she did.
Mom and Dad about that?
No. Good, no. I'll treat them both the same. Like Charlie was overly tired and he wanted something and his mum said no. So he hit her. Well,
Oh.
You do not hit your mother. Get out of my house. And he looked at me. I said, out the door right now. And when you can come and apologise to your mother and keep your hands to yourself, you can come back in. About 2 minutes later, can I come back
kids
in?
hitting their parents now?
Oh,
Isaiah does it too, and it's like, no.
How is that
I
okay?
did not tolerate. And I said
Ever.
to Joe, I said, you shouldn't let him do that, get away with that.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that's okay.
It's not okay. It never will be okay. Nope. Keep your hands to yourself.
I had kids that hit me at school.
Yeah.
They were not welcome back in my classroom the next day. You got to stay home. That was your ticket to stay home and for your mom and dad to deal with you for the day, because I don't have to deal with that.
Nope.
You need to be
Neither of
laying
the
your
parents
hands on
said
me.
anything. I said, how
No.
dare you hit your mother? He went outside and he sulked for a little while, and then he put his head in the door and said, can I come in now? I said, are you going to say sorry to your mother? Yes. So went straight in and said sorry to her. I said, don't ever let me see you do that again. And he didn't for the whole weekend. So what he does in his own house, that's their problem. But you're at my place, you do not do that.
No. I would venture to guess they're parents that don't spank their children.
No, they don't spank them. No.
So it's not like he's learned it from, like how everybody always says, well, if you spank them, then they're just, why is it not okay for them to hit you,
Sure.
But they're not getting that, so where's it coming from that that's okay to do?
And she ignores it. It's like, why are you letting him do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be
What's your
funny when he
response?
falls off and belts him when he's 16. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I said, that's what I said. Lucky you're not one of my child, because you'd be right now.
What did she say when you ask her why she lets him do that?
Oh, he has nothing to
I've
say.
never said anything to her.
No.
That's her business. I don't. That's. But they all know my house, my rules. Don't eat your dinner. You don't get dessert. Don't ask for anything.
Yeah.
And they still come to visit, so obviously they're willing. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's it.
The kids don't mind the boundaries, especially if there
They don't
aren't
mind.
boundaries.
Then they will come up, both of them, even after I've told them off and really growled at them. It's come up and give me a cuddle and I love you, Grandma. It's like, yep, I love you too.
Just not your behavior.
They just get really, really ratty when they're together. Like, separate, they're perfect. Like, can't fault them. Get tired. Say, okay, go and sit in the chair and play with your iPad for a while, But together,
Yeah.
they just... It's explosive.
Mine do that to each other as well. And it's usually the older one that's instigating it.
Yep, that's exactly what it's like. And they came in early into the bedroom one morning, and both of them come up on the bed and give me a cuddle. And what are you doing, Grandma? I said, I'm just playing this game. Oh, can we play it with you? And I said, well, this one's a little bit hard. How about I find one that's a bit easier? So I found a jigsaw puzzle and put it down to like 36 pieces and helped them, this piece goes on the left side, this piece goes on the right side, and they were going fine. They did about 4 or 5 in a row, and then all of a sudden it was like, that was my turn, not your turn. It was my turn to finish the puzzle. It's like, when did it become a competition? It's not a competition. Yeah. And then they were doing that quite a bit. I said, that's it. Off you go, out of my bedroom. You've done enough now. No more jigsaws. Hi, Frida.
They do, Frida. Kids actually do enjoy having those boundaries when they're little like that. Probably even as older kids too, but definitely as with little kids, they feel more comfortable when they know exactly what it is that they can and can't do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a little too wishy-washy for them, especially as they're trying to learn their world.
Yep.
Hey, Tender.
Tunda.
Oh, man.
What did you do?
Oh,
Well,
no.
apparently that green ornament was still wet, and I just smeared green on the rest of the card.
Great.
It's freaking annoying. I was able to erase some of it. Handmade. A sign that it's handmade.
That's it.
It's just irritating when you put so much work into something and then you go and do something like that.
Yes.
And this one looks like a murder occurred on it. Because I had the colored pencil over top, or the watercolor pencil over top of it, and I went like that with it on the brush with the brush, and there is now blood splatter on it. See it between the two cuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to cut them out. You won't see it.
No, I'm not. They're staying like this. Hey, Thunder.
Oh, you're not cutting them out? Okay.
No, I'm not cutting these out.
Hello. But you could cut that one out.
Hello.
You don't have to cut them all out, but you could cut that one out.
I'm not going to worry about it. Trying not to be perfect.
That's going to be a challenge for you.
I know. I am trying.
Well, that's a good thing.
What you making, Thunder?
Look at, I'm struggling with some feathers.
Oh, are you coloring them?
And I try different things. I color my feathers. I try, please, I try. I finish my snippets.
Oh, cute.
Oh, you finished your snippets? Cool.
Yeah, I make 2, 4 every signature.
Those turned out nice. Are they paper or fabric? Or both?
You know my style with this,
Yeah.
and on the back I have a drying sheet. Drying sheet. I have pieces of fabrics also.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, they are cute. I'm happy with them.
They look
And
nice.
I
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
thank you. And I have this. You see me doing this, and I want to add something more to the. I hear you in reverb. Reverb? I don't know. I don't know.
Echo? Echo.
You hear an echo?
Echo.
Yeah,
Who's echoing?
it's better I listen to my phone.
I should deserve to be judging. Okay, Frida. Right, Wendy. Exactly.
You know, you don't need to be judgy. You can say, well, I don't agree with that, move on. Or, great, how about...
Oh, that's a way old part of the conversation.
Someone's got another thing on.
Yeah, Thunder had her phone on with it, but the conversation was from like hours and hours ago.
Yes, that's why. If you let me, I will be quiet and I don't say anything here. I just working.
Is your are your speakers not working again?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Because I know you had that trouble before.
I darling. It's fine. I know, but no, I hope it's fine. And I don't have an internet connection today, and now I working here, and I see it's the internet is coming back, and that's why I come to say hello.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, that was British, not Aussie. Samir.
Diane, you managed to pour the
Yes.
yeah. You
No,
happy? No?
I haven't done it yet.
No.
No. I was come home because I couldn't find my phone holder, so he needed to be my phone holder. And then I found my phone holder, and then my phone went flat. So I had to put my phone on charge, and it was like 2 hours later, and it was still on 10%. So my charger wasn't working, and then the lighting went. So now I have to wait till tomorrow because I've got good lighting. It's one of those days today.
Yeah. I know. When you have one of those days, it's yeah. And Pam, you make the Christmas cards?
No.
Yep.
Oh, Pam is making Christmas
I'm
cards. Yes, she is.
Yeah. Neat.
Pam.
Yep. Christmas
I'm
cards. Yep.
making baby cards.
Oh,
She's got enough
Yeah.
cards, Christmas cards, to last a lifetime, so she doesn't need Christmas cards.
okay.
Every 25th of the month, I'm going to do this so that by the time Christmas comes around, I will have enough Christmas cards without having to do them all at once and spend a whole lot of time doing them and not get anything else done that I want to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've made 10 cards.
Woohoo!
I'm working on 10.
Cute.
I'm working on 10.
Cute.
Those are very cute.
This one?
They are
look at
your
that.
digital plan.
Those are so pretty.
That's adorable.
This
Wow.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
Oh. So cute.
The orange package.
Grungy but sweet.
This one.
Oh.
And this one.
They're so
And
sweet.
this one.
I like that one. She's a
Oh wow, that's so cute. That's adorable.
They are very
Cute.
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 And Anne,
What have I got
what you
left
doing?
here? Yeah.
I am copying a trivia fact out of a book full of trivia facts for my scavenger hunt.
Oh.
And I just drew it. And it's about ramen noodles, ramen noodles. That 270 million servings of instant ramen noodles are eaten every day. China eats more ramen noodles than any other country. In Japan, there are vending machines that serve hot instant ramen noodles. The ramen first were taken into space in 2005. So it's useless facts, and that was one of the prompts. So I thought I would draw it out because I felt like drawing it out. This book is full of them.
Thank you,
The whole book on
ladies.
useless information.
very, very cute.
I bought some of those. I tried I tried buying those like vintage postcards that I think you had died from Timu, and I was going to make cards. Like this is a long time ago. You made some really neat everyday cards, and I got them, but they're not. Some of them are okay. Others are not really great.
The postcards.
I got some really good ones. Got some really good ones.
You did. That's why I was inspired to try to get some.
Got some beach ones, some vintage lady ones. I got some hot rod ones. Some
I think it was the hot rods that you were working on.
Yeah, the ones I got, and there was no really, it just said vintage postcard. There wasn't any way of picking kind of the content other than like
you just scroll through until you just put postcards in, not vintage. Just put postcards in the search and then just scroll through till you get the ones you want.
Yeah. You pick those individually, or did they come in a pack?
No, you can either get them in a pack of 50 or a pack of 20.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'll show you the ones I got. Some of them are fine. Some of them are good. But it's what you did with after,
Yeah.
That's what makes it special, because I don't know. That's something I would typically just card face.
Jennifer said, Sister Anne, that is perfectly useless information.
Isn't that perfect? It's perfect for the. It was an easy one to draw.
Yeah, Debbie, we're not supposed to have sodium either, so we usually only do half of the packet, which is still probably too much sodium, but it's a lot less than it is if you do the whole packet.
I don't even put the packet in mine.
I throw the packets away.
I make mine healthy by
when I make ramen noodles, I do the noodles with the water, and if I'm doing chicken, I'll put a quarter of a teaspoon of chicken stock in it, and then I will cook chicken, like leftover barbecue chicken. I'll throw it in the fry pan, and I'll put in onions and garlic and chili oil and ABC sauce and stir fry all that up, and then put it in the noodles. I make my own flavorings. I think the flavorings that come with them are far too salty.
Yeah. I don't use that seasoning package. I
usually do it for a fast lunch, so that's a lot of work.
you know what I use? I use a little bit of low sodium soy sauce, and I throw.
Oh, do you? Oh, I never thought
frozen
about putting
broccoli. Throw in a handful.
I use coconut aminos instead of soy sauce, so I never thought about doing that.
And I throw in a handful of broccoli.
I use the ABC sauce. It's so good.
What is that?
ABC sauce. It's thick, sweet soy. It's really good.
Is it salty?
Nope.
Yeah, a little.
It's not salty. No.
All right.
So I stopped buying soy sauce. I do, like I said, I do the coconut aminos now because the soy was just too salty.
So this is a cool card. I would use this one. But not this one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Band of Lovers. No, that's Good Vibes. Probably not.
Yeah, I'd cut the sentiment off.
Create a Kinder Planet.
Cover it.
Eh.
The sentiment would go.
Lady Lush Strawberries. Eh. Summer Leisure Time. This is America. Eh. Look at this one. Flavored gummies. Strawberry. What the hell is that? Look at the size of those gummies. Eh. Butterfly. Yeah. Pizza for president.
What?
I'm telling you.
Why?
These are freaking weird. Okay. I want to be yours.
Anywhere from some of the presidents I've seen.
Well, that might be a better choice.
I was biting my tongue.
I don't want to go there, but I would. It's not a bad
I was
idea.
biting my tongue.
I know. Unique super
No
baby.
filter, you know that.
No. That's just whatever. Coffee.
No, I haven't.
Coffee Beak. Cote's Place. I don't know. This is
It sounds like you might have limited yourself too much by putting vintage in there.
During
But the other thing
spring,
too,
all flowers bloom. Gag me with the spoon. Bag of Band of Lovers. A collage of a car and a rainbow. Flower.
at the same time, though, a lot of times stuff that you order from Temu
I like that.
will disappear too.
Here's to you. Here's a drink. Delicious snacks.
Hey,
California.
Brenda G.
Look at these. They're just grape
Hi,
jam.
Brenda.
What's grape jam with a plane? He's got jam on his wings. Is that the name of a band?
I don't know.
The Best Bakery.
It's probably a
Who would you send
brand
that to?
like aeroplane jelly. I like aeroplane jelly. Aeroplane
What?
jelly for me.
You're making that.
I have never heard of
It's a
that
brand
before.
of jelly. The brand of jelly which you call Jello. Aeroplane jelly.
Really?
Oh.
Airplane Jello.
It's just a brand.
Here you go. I want to believe with a flying saucer. Now, this is fine. This is a nice little painting. And faultless retro music party music. Well, I don't know. Another coffee one. Retro
Ooh,
way.
Brenda G, that sounds good.
Back to the 80s. Summer. Whiskey. There's a good one. Just whiskey. Waltz music ball. Bunch
See
of
the ones
ads.
that I got.
I know, yours are so cool.
I got the beach ones. The vintage beach. But then I got all these vintage car, hot rod.
Yeah, I know. That's
Mechanics.
like just when I saw those, I thought, gee, I want. Now here's my here's a
And
martini.
then I got these
so
ones,
this is good.
which look at these
Yeah,
ones.
the lady. Yeah,
Those are cool.
those are cool.
So, Anna, it sounds like you need to
Yeah.
go back and just search for postcards, and you might get a better choice, better selection.
I'm not going to do this
Yeah.
again. I'm not going to waste any more time. Here you go, super potato cheese.
Ew.
It's a recipe for potatoes and cheese.
Ew.
Well, that's right. You don't like cheese. You're an odd person.
Ew.
Oh, see how this is cute. Take the cat. Dinner burgers. Yours. I don't think there's a single one here that's. I don't think I have a single one.
Why is that dog barking at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Here's a lady, but not as nice as your ladies.
She's cute.
So that's my dilemma. I wouldn't even know who to send them to.
Brenda, the coolest feathers. Isn't the coolest?
And the band of lovers. That's just I can't do that. I just cannot. And the
Good morning, Terry.
flavored gummies. Anyway,
Hi, Cherry.
hi Brenda. Carrie. The only good thing is that they weren't expensive. You know that. But then I got some Bauhaus cards. I love Bauhaus. Love Bauhaus.
What is that?
Bauhaus was a German art movement in the 1930s.
Okay.
And then they kind of got, when the Nazis came to power, that was the end of their movement.
And end of everything when they come.
Pretty much, yeah.
But great stuff, and they always use the primary colors. So I probably would definitely use this. 1920s, yeah.
You used to be able to get art postcards for free at all the cafes here.
Really?
They would have like
Oh,
little
wow.
racks, postcards with art on it, like printed, like not an actual real piece of art, but printed. We used to be able to do it, not anymore.
This
Yeah.
restaurant that we went to in Oregon had postcards that they would bring to you at the table as you were finishing meal, and they just had you, like, you addressed it to whoever you wanted to and filled it out, and then they mailed it for you. Like, they did the postage and everything. And so we sent them to the boys
That's cool.
in Australia. And the boys thought that was so cool.
I like that.
The
Ma'am,
postcard was free.
You see my dream catcher?
Yeah, I saw you making it. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I was there listening the whole time. I just was working on stuff, so I didn't get to chat very much. Damn it. Why did it do that?
Mhm. This.
Mm.
But these are like photographs. It's kind of thin paper. It'd be hard to read them in.
Oh, they're not like a normal postcard thickness?
No, they're not. But I definitely would make a card out of these.
Yeah.
I made a massive Bauhaus journal. Massive. So big. Again, a lot of flippy floppies and pop-ups and such. I bought a whole set of papers, stamps. I went for 9 yards.
I don't think I'd be able to make a journal anymore without flippy floppies in it.
Right. No, these were flippy floppies a couple of years ago.
Ruined it for you.
You did.
No, you improved the flippy floppies. This was well, you know what? It was a journal. The construction of the journal came from Vector Designs. Are you familiar with Vector Designs? You must be.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Victoria Designs.
Oh, Victoria Designs, yeah.
Yeah, right. Victoria. I'm sorry, Victoria Designs.
Yeah.
And I would, make my own. I wouldn't buy her kit or anything, but I would make my journals along that style of journals that they would have, people make. My Beatles journal was a Victoria design. My Alice in Wonder journal was actually based on a wedding album journal that Ava Crafting Bohemian did. You see different designs, and you obviously imagine them having different content. But
well, that's the thing. A lot of people like, I don't watch so and so because I don't. That's not my style of junk journaling or whatever. But it doesn't have to be, because you can learn from other people. You can learn new things from them and then adapt it to your style.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Learning a technique. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a technique.
Yeah.
I did one of their journals for my scavenger hunt one year. And then let's see. So the Roaring Twenties journal I did. I think I did that out of an old book. Oh, and then Funky Fish.
So there's a journal maker following for many, many years, and she's a Canadian, Luna Sun Creations, and she's just started doing this year or so book Victoria designs, and some of her books are amazing. She's where I got a lot of my inspiration to build really chunky flippy flappy books, you know.
What's her name again?
She made a lot of Luna Sun Creations.
Luna Sun Creations.
Yep, Luna Sun Creations.
Doesn't Ava make journals for Victoria too?
Who?
Doesn't Ava?
So.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question.
There was somebody, maybe it wasn't her. There was somebody that had something like Bohemian in their name.
Yeah. Her name is actually Bohemian Crafting. Bohemian Crafting is her website. Her name is Ava.
Yeah.
Right.
Thunder, Riley wants to know what sort of pens you're using.
They are what
They look like Crayola.
Yeah.
They are Crayola.
Oh, okay.
They're Crayola?
Yeah.
German Crayola.
Yeah.
Hey, Ellen.
The cheap.
Hi, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen. Hi, Dean.
Oh, that's what's my pin. I'm gonna pin out.
Anne's over there mumbling to herself again.
Victoria designs are very talented.
Yeah, very.
I want to buy years ago, I think, from her some kits, but the
kits are
they're expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive. So I just make the journal.
Yeah.
I don't run.
Some of them are like $50.
If you want to sell the journals, you need a license.
I was just making.
You have to pay a license.
You do, yeah.
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 That's why
they're so expensive. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, then the thing is, they're expensive, but you have to print them out, so you're using your paper and your ink.
Yeah.
That's why all my kits are $5. Doesn't matter how many pages are in it. $5.
$5.
$5.
When you said that, for some reason, it just sounded like somebody with Tourette's to me. $5.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Only because of my on my YouTube on my YouTube on the shorts, there's a girl that keeps popping up that's got Tourette's, and it's just the way that's the way she would say things. Everyone, $5.
There was I think it was RoboCop. And there was a line in there. I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1. Coloring book page. I don't have a coloring book. I could print one out again. Let's see. Include a ruler. Where's the trivia one? There's the trivia page. This is my trivia page. I'll put trivia down here just in case people don't realize that this is trivia.
Oh no. Sticking in a tub of rice.
Oh no, Jean. Turn it upside down and stick it in rice. That's the first thing I do if I spill something on my phone or computer. It goes upside down.
Would you count this as a geometric pattern?
A circle? Yeah.
No, this.
What is it?
Arrows.
It's a pattern.
Yeah.
This
Isn't
is
there
my
something in
coffee
there for
stain.
repeated? I would maybe count that as the repeated pattern.
Yes, that's what I was going to count it as the repeated pattern. And it
Yeah,
happens to be an
repeated but not
envelope with a
geometric.
window.
Yeah.
An envelope with a window, repeated pattern. This is my coffee stain, and this is my postage stamp that I made last night. And it says put a bird on it, so there's the bird on the postage stamp. Something given to you.
Okay. All I have to do is color the kitties, and then I'm ready to make the cards. I might. I doubt it. If I didn't have to clean up my stupid desk still when I should have been making cards, I probably could have had all of them done tonight, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Huh?
I'm just saying, I'm repeating you, my stupid desk.
It was my stupid desk.
Stupid
Doo-doo head.
doo-doo head desk. It's always messy.
Right now, it's not too bad.
Not because
And stuff actually got put away, so that's amazing all in itself.
I'm going to draw a ruler right here. Ooh, I have, where is that? That's the problem. Where is it?
Ellen did her conspiracy page upside down.
Oh, that's perfect.
Anne doesn't have to try to do hers upside down. In fact, Anne's going to have trouble doing hers upside down because
I know.
because she'll be purposely doing it upside down. So it'll be too hard for her.
Right. I do it naturally. Well, what I did was I took a picture of the upside down page of November. In the month of November, that's upside down.
Uh-huh.
We decided I did that in honor of Di because upside down is her birthday month.
Right.
So there it is.
I come from the land down under.
And it's Di's birthday month, so it works even better.
What's even better? And every time I look at it, and I had googly eyes, so I stuck them on the elephant.
An elephant with googly eyes.
Yeah, and it looks good, don't they? Look good with googly eyes. Yeah. Works for me.
Right.
Now, I did have I had a little piece of ruler ephemera. God only knows where it would be in this mess of. Is it worth looking for? Is it easier just to make a ruler?
That, my friend, is up to you.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking of just drawing a ruler at the bottom of this page right down here, a little 6-inch ruler. Well, I'm going to look for it in one spot. And it's not.
I actually have a bunch of like stickers that are rulers that are different, like old, like old-fashioned looking rulers and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Vintage rulers.
You could put a president or a king on there as a ruler.
Ah,
That's what I was
look at
thinking.
that.
I thought of that too. I thought of that interpretation too.
I was just going to say you already did your postage stamp though, but I was going to say do a postage stamp with the head of a king or queen on it.
I could do another one. I think I have. There's a thing where you. Oh yeah, create a postage stamp.
Yeah.
That's the one I did.
Oh, that's different then. Yeah, that's right. I forgot it was create a postage stamp, not just a postage stamp.
And then says, I just made a smiley face.
It may be here.
You just made a smiley face.
Easy. Quick and easy.
This is my box O stuff.
Oh, Ellen.
What happened, Ellen? I showed Di last night. I finished the botanical journal. I managed to sew it the other side and finish it.
Oh, did you get it all done?
I did.
Ooh.
I figured it out. See?
Good for you.
job.
A couple of little
Oh, and that
mistakes
came out
in here, the
nice.
paper tore.
Looks
But
good.
yeah, there it is.
Your stitches are really straight, though.
Yeah, they're not too bad. I thought about doing the beads. I figured out how you do it, and then I said, nah, it's too hard. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's done. I
Yeah,
got
the
some
beads. The beads threw me when it came to going to the other side of the journal.
Yeah. Pretty cool. I'm thrilled
And
with
I
it.
had to do a funky little thing in order to make it work, but it
Right.
worked. So
Yeah, I showed it last night, and I was telling everybody that the genius engineering design of the middle, because people were asking me the middle, how did you do that? And I said, well, it's a different type of design, and people were very much
that
intrigued.
would be Di.
Designed by Di.
Design by Di.
So, and then, yeah. I made a couple of mistakes. This was supposed to be on the inside, but I put the holes on the wrong side. So this picture ended up being on the inside, which I really wanted on the back side. And being true to me, this is upside down. But what are you going to do? It is what it is.
It wouldn't be an large journal if there wasn't something.
It would not
upside
be a
down.
journal unless there was something.
Going to be a new crafting term. I and it. Damn it.
Well, I had to. I don't know, Anne. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I had to take mine apart because I got 6 signatures done and realized that 4 of them were upside down.
See, I would have just left it.
Oh, no, I can't.
No, wait a minute. No, how many signatures?
Out of 6, 4 of them.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, so here's some little paraphernalia I can stick in there. Nature's pageant. There you go. This is Timu crap.
See, and those postcards, you can use those for challenges and stuff.
For what? I'm sorry.
The postcards that you got the ones that you don't really like, save them and use them for challenges.
Challenges. Oh, just do them on the back? I'm not sure I'm following you.
Yeah, well, you can do them on the back or use the pictures. I mean, the pictures themselves might eventually work for one of the challenges.
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
That's what a lot of the stuff that I get that I won't use in my normal journals. I've started a challenge tub, and a lot of my stuff just comes right out of that challenge tub.
Well, I have a challenge book that I've been putting all the things in.
Well, no, I mean these are things that I want to. That I'm like, well, I'm not going to use this in anything like like different ephemera and stuff is what I'm talking about. Not
Okay.
the things that we make, but the things that I use. I've got
I guess I'm not
like this
understanding
whole
what you're
tub.
saying.
This whole tub right here
Yeah.
is stuff that I've gotten from people that like I'm not going to use something like this in my regular journal, but I'll totally use that on something, you know, for like either in my planner or in one of the challenges. So there's a lot of stuff like in here that's like that. This might look familiar.
Imagine.
Does that look familiar, Anne?
No.
No?
Is that from me?
I'm almost positive that was from the envelope with the flower. And
I normally don't decorate envelopes.
no, maybe it wasn't from you then.
No,
I thought it was
it's
from
not me.
you.
That's not. The most I'll decorate an envelope is I'll stick a stamp on it.
I thought it was from you then. I don't know who it's from.
I don't know either. Finding a lot of botanical stuff in here. A lot of mushroom stuff too, unfortunately. Snakes. Cows. A frog. There you go. Kitchen witchery.
Put a frog on it.
Your witchy kitchen? A witchy bitch? Okay.
Di is a genius. You're correct.
Yes.
Huh? What did I do this time?
Nothing. Talking about your geniusness.
Your
My
engineering
genius.
abilities.
I bought from Temu.
Thank you very much.
Boy, do I have stickers. Holy crap. Stickers galore. See, I did that. I can't even believe I did that. I did that 2 years ago. I love it. Translucent butterflies. Oh my God, look at all these freaking butterflies. Oh my God. Look at all these stamps from around the world. National parks. I thought there may be a ruler in here somewhere hiding. Oh, look at that.
Jeez, Louise. Smack me in the face.
Huh?
I made one of those birthday cards for my sister, where you build these like little things that pop up, and then I put translucent butterflies on it. So when you opened the card, it looked like the butterflies were flying out of the card.
Oh, cool.
It came out really good.
I just showed one the other day with my dragonflies on it.
Yeah. That's a cool technique. I don't remember now how to do it, but
I've never looked at their trims before, Terry.
He got lots of stickers. I seem to have bought them all.
Buy lots of trims. I buy things like this, these little sparkly gold flowers from Tims.
Oh, okay.
Lots of trim, lots of ribbon.
Yes, Sean.
I never thought to buy trims from them.
Brads, like
Yeah, I get my brads and
these sort of
eyelets from them.
brads with the love hearts and stuff, you know.
Isn't this a neat cigar box?
I like that you guys call them love hearts. I think that's cute.
Love hearts. They are love hearts.
We just call them hearts.
I got another box here, another cigar box. The ABC liquor store here has a humidor where you can buy cigars, and if I hit it right on the right day, I go in and I ask for empty cigar boxes. I mean, they'll just give me tons of them, and they're beautiful. Look at this cigar box.
Yeah, they have cool cigar boxes out there. I have a couple that my husband had that are wooden ones that are really cool.
Just for the asking.
Well, apparently it's the time of the night where we start playing peekaboo, because I peekabooed and now Thunder peekabooed.
Oh, okay.
You guys didn't even notice I peekabooed either, did you?
No.
There, I knew it. Yeah. Look, I found it. I found a ruler. Ha, 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 ha. I knew I had one. This is all Timmy stuff.
Okay, that one needs his gloves. I missed the gloves.
Timmy stuff. I knew I had one. This is all Timmy paraphernalia. It's supposed to be all Timmy. 99% Timmy. Ha 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 ha. I found it.
Martha, just like go to a place that sells cigars. Sometimes liquor stores sell them. Sometimes, but you can also go to like a cigar store.
And they give you.
I don't know any here in California that would give them to you for free, though.
Yeah. This particular liquor store, they just were happy to get rid of them. They just throw them out the back of the store where they throw out the cardboard liquor boxes. And then there was a lady that was getting them to do crafts with veterans. So my supply stopped. And then she stopped doing it. So I lucked out again. But I've got some beautiful, I mean, gorgeous. These are really, and then I've got the plain wooden ones too.
Martha, some will, but not all of them. Some of them will want you to pay for them.
I lucked out. I got about 10 of them, and I gave some away. But it was so costly to mail them. It was like $25.
Oh wow!
But I filled one of those, the biggest box that I could. You know, if it fits, it ships. So they got. I think I got 3. But it's amazing all the different shapes they come in. I got one down here right here.
I remember when I was a kid, that's what we used for Or pencil boxes.
Yeah, here's another one. Lacquered. Got a little metal clasp on it.
Mm-hmm. That's what mine are like. I've got all of my postage stamps in. This is mine. I got 2 of these. I don't know where the other one is or what's in it. Yeah, here's mine.
The Fat Timmy people and some other
That's
stuff.
a piece of washi tape that I put on there, but
And this
and it's
happens
got.
to be the brand of cigars I used to smoke with my brother-in-law, Arturo Fuentes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, mine's got the metal on it on the hinges and then the little clasp.
Yeah. But this is all lacquered.
Yeah, mine aren't. I like them this way though. They show more character. I don't know what my other one has in it or where it's even at.
Now, why I stuck this black paper with holes punched out of it in here, I have no idea. I mean, why would that be?
There was a reason at the time.
Oh.
Hey, Jenny.
Oh, okay, you bought yours. Okay. Hi, Martha. This is a huge hermit humidor. I guess you it's in the liquor store, but it's like a whole corner of the liquor store, and you walk in there, and it's huge. Hundreds of cigars and all those come with, boxes, and you have to get rid of them. I haven't been in a while because I don't have any more. I don't have any space for anymore. I have no more use for any more cigar boxes.
Night, sweetie. Love you too.
Good night. Of course. Speediest old man ever.
Yeah. So this is that book that I was using, Random Illustrated Facts. Those are really fun stuff to draw. I just like his style. There's a patch of Velcro inside some astronauts' helmets so they can scratch their noses. Talk about a useless fact.
That is very random.
And then there's off in the distance in this illustration, there's a little bubble and it says, mine doesn't have that. Odontophobia. I have odontophobia. That's the fear of dental care. I have odontophobia.
I think most of us do.
I think most of us do. I don't know if anybody.
I just
I've
had
never
a
heard
tooth
anybody.
pulled the other day.
So much fun.
I don't know if anybody says, oh, yeah, I'm going to the dentist. I can't wait. I don't know. Have you ever heard that? Ever? Come out of
Somebody that's
anybody's
into
mouth?
torture.
Unpopped kernels in the bottom of the bowl are known as old maid pincers. I didn't know that. According to the United States Postal Service, stamps have 0 calories. So if you're licking your stamps, you don't have to worry about gaining any weight. I've heard this before. Eating celery burns more calories than it contains.
Huh.
And it can take a sloth up to 30 days to digest 1 leaf.
Good Lord. Night, Riley. Thanks for hanging
He
out.
backed up then, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it probably takes him about 4 days to eat 1 leaf, though.
It takes them a month to pull it off the branch. Yeah.
Right?
I love watching them. There's a zoo in Central Florida that has a sloth. I think these are coolest. Ooh. I'm going to skip on Alaska Natives ice cream that contains reindeer fat, seal oil, fresh snow, and berries. I think I'll pass on. There's a whole bunch of useless facts about rabbits. A single female rabbit can produce 800 offspring. 800 babies.
Wow. It's a good thing they don't have to raise them all.
Right. God. That's what I drew. I always thought that lemons did that. It's a long pig. I was enabled to buy this book by Dee Dee Willingham. I don't know. All her fault.
She enables a lot of people with books.
Yep. I would say half my library are books enabled by Dee Dee. At least half of the ones I own.
Was that one of the ones that she reads out of on Mondays or whatever, where she reads a page or whatever?
Oh, no, I don't have those. No, that does not inspire me. But when I first started streaming on a regular basis, I was so nervous. I started reading I learned everything I knew in kindergarten. There were short chapters, and I would start my stream with reading that book.
Yeah.
Funny and true. Everything we need to know we learned in kindergarten. That's how, see? I bet you. Have you read that book?
We try and make them do stuff that they can't learn anymore, the stuff that they need to know. Because now we got to teach them the stuff that they're supposed to know in first grade.
Right. But did you ever read that book?
No, I haven't. I have it, but I haven't read it.
You would love it. It is funny. It has nothing to do with, it just talks about basic things that, you probably learned in kindergarten, like clean up your mess, share your toys, basic things, that you can put into an adult. And then he says, wouldn't it be great if every day all around the world there was a cookie and milk break for everybody,
Right.
Robert Fulton. He's a minister. I think he's still writing. He's in his 80s now. And then he wrote another book that has a really weird title. It was on fire when I lay down on it, or something really weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
All I ever needed to know, I learned in kindergarten. I highly recommend it. It's a short read. Look, I found all these little botanical things that I can stick in my journal, and they're really like newsprint.
Hi, Riley.
Because I have to fatten this up, at least in the middle. Ooh,
It's a heavy sigh, Pam.
My legs are hurting, so I was down on the floor on my knees.
oh no.
But now my knees hurt more than my legs did, so I had to stand up, and that sigh was the attempt at getting up. I figured I'd sigh instead of grunt.
Gotcha.
It was better than the grunt sound. But I don't want to, like, they started hurting about 3, but now they're like really bugging me. But I didn't want to take my medicine then,
Right.
because I didn't want to get sleepy and I didn't want to get a stomach ache. I'd rather have pain in my legs than a stomach ache.
God. Can I suggest maybe finding a different medication?
I need to ask the doctor about it, because it's not worth.
That's too many side effects, I think.
Yeah. It just always makes me nauseous.
No, that's not good. No. You really should see if there's something else. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been very
Well,
happy
yeah,
with-
because there's one that you take that's different, right?
Yeah, and I love it. Yeah, and it's at the absolute lowest dosage, and then it's very effective.
Look, really cute.
Because
Oh, that eyes. It's just
Oh,
begging.
they're so sweet. Okay, wait a
oh my
minute.
God,
You're in the
look at
wrong
those
spot.
faces. Oh,
Begging affection. Affection.
There we go. Cutie.
yeah, you have too many
Kitties,
side
they are.
effects. That's way too many effects.
Yeah.
You had those
I
side
agree.
effects from the get-go, or did they gradually appear over time?
It didn't start. I didn't get the not until I got to the higher dose.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm really surprised that they've let me get to this many pills, whereas with you said that you never got that from her,
No. She just
and they
infused
took you off of them.
right.
Because on my prescription it says when I was taking the pill that was only 1 milligram or whatever,
Yeah.
they it said you could take up to 16 of them.
Oh my God.
Like a freaking mini meal, a snack.
Well, I think that one was actually designed for people with epilepsy.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah. I just can't imagine taking that many of them.
No.
I mean, that would upset anybody's stomach.
Well, I was taking 10 before, and now they give them to me so that they're 2 milligrams, and I only have to take 5 instead. But still, it's the same.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, Terry, me too. Nausea is a it's a showstopper for me. Like
Oh, I hate
yeah,
that. That's the worst. Absolute worst.
I just want to curl up and die.
Absolute worst. I get nausea sometimes when I drink tea. It's the tannins in the tea sometimes will make me nauseous.
Yeah. If I drink my coffee too fast, I'll get nauseous. It has to be drank over a period of time, not, quickly.
No,
Otherwise it'll make me nauseous.
no, you really should speak to your doctor about that. And your
Yeah.
blue fingernails, you're underneath. You should be saying.
I am borderline anemic, that's why.
Yeah. I was very anemic for a while. I had to have iron infusions.
The old age stuff sucks.
It does. It just doesn't get any better. Let's see. There's no bright outlook and said, "Oh, this too shall pass." Well, it will pass when you pass.
But something else will join it.
When you pass, yeah, pass away, it'll go away.
Yeah. A whole lot of passing.
Right. I'm sitting here fussy cutting out this thing, and I'm thinking about all the things I have to do today. But I have that luncheon thing, which is probably dust. No. So what if they can write their names in the dust? Who gives a shit?
What?
I have company coming. I have that book club luncheon thing I'm hosting today.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't hear the first part of it, and I'm like, what are you talking about writing their names in dust?
They shouldn't be looking at the dusty furniture anymore. Oh, I have to. I'm gonna actually have to get dressed. No,
Again?
I know. And if I didn't play bridge, I'd never get dressed. I mean, I'm dressed. I have clothing on, but I'm not dressed.
I'm going to remain silent over here.
Right.
You know how often I leave the house, right?
Right, yes. Gotcha. I hear you, yeah. I don't go out very much either. I still haven't put air in my tires of my car. I keep on hoping that it's going to get warm and they'll inflate again.
Well, it did get warm, didn't it, today?
It got warm yesterday, and the pressure in the tire went up from 26 to 28, but it's still considered low.
What's it supposed to be?
32. I mean, they don't look flat. They look fine, but it's got the gauge that annoyingly reminds you every time you turn the ignition on that you have low power.
Yeah.
Well, take it
Yeah.
down to your maintenance man. Didn't you say your maintenance man will do it?
Yep. They will. I'm just being lazy. That's what I've been told. I just have to take it down there. First of all, I got to find where their maintenance garage is. I have no idea where it is, but one of the ladies that's coming today will tell me know where it is. She just thinks it's hysterical that I don't know where these things are, and I've lived here this long. Well, I had no reason to go to the maintenance garage here. Why would I know where it is?
Right. If I need something maintained, they come to me.
Yeah, exactly. I don't go to them. I can't believe you don't know where that is. So,
I hate that.
well, then believe it.
I get really irritated when I'll say, like, I've never this or whatever, this or that. And you've never, didn't I just say that?
Right, exactly.
Like, why you got to make me feel dumb?
Right.
So cute.
Oh, this one woman last week during bridge, she was so annoying. I had made a mistake, right? And it was a bidding error. I underbid my hand. And when I put down my hand, because I was the dummy for my partner to play, this woman, all she kept on saying, "Oh my God, what a beautiful hand. Oh my God. Oh my God." It was just, I said, okay, stop. Enough's enough. I know it's a beautiful hand, and I know I underbid, but then she kept on, and then my partner said, "Stop, let's play bridge." But oh my God, we know it's a beautiful hand. Thank you very much. You said it about 20 times. Let's move on. She just would not stop.
And that's kind of how I felt that night that I ended my live early.
Yeah.
The repeated remarks about the excess of paint that I used. All right, whatever.
Uh-huh. Speaking
Sometimes you let it
ending,
go, and other times that annoys you.
right?
Yes. And well, I wasn't feeling well,
Especially
and I was tired because of my stupid medicine.
Right.
And
Just,
so I was like, at that point, I was like, I don't feel good. I'm tired. This is annoying me, and I'm getting really grumpy about it. So you just need to end it and go to bed, because nobody's going to have fun if you're grumpy.
right. Well, that time I ended early because I had no mods and that horrible person had popped in. Got rid of her, though. I haven't seen her. I blocked her.
Well, you're not going to see her since you blocked her.
And I don't know. I haven't seen her pop up in anybody else's stream, so.
You won't. You won't since you blocked her.
Oh, I won't see her if I'm on somebody else's stream?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize
You'll hear
that.
the other people saying hi or whatever to, like whatever person you might have blocked. You'll hear them saying hi, but you won't see them. You won't see their comments or anything because you've blocked them. It doesn't matter just on your stream.
Oh,
They're
I didn't know
blocked
that.
everywhere you go. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
They
When you block
can't
them,
see
they are
you wherever you are, and you can't see them.
right.
Well, that's great.
They've
She
been
was-
completely removed from your life.
Well, that is fine. I don't think I will miss her. I think I can live without her.
Look at that little face.
Oh, look at that little
Oh, that's
face.
cute puppy.
That's so cute.
Cute little puppy.
That is so cute. Now, what weight paper do you print out your digis on?
I think it is
Thank you, Ellen.
GSM.
$22?
120.
Oh, 120. Okay, I was going to say.
But
120
her, it's GSM.
cards, yeah.
It's yeah. They go by GSM, not by weight or pound.
Right. Well, your images are always so crisp and bright. Your printer does a beautiful job.
It's the paper.
Yeah. I know
And
that.
The paper is
printer.
what makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
And the printer.
It's the paper. It's the paper.
Yeah, Louisa Hensel recommends the matte photo paper to print her images out. But oh my God, it's so expensive.
It's too expensive. Digital paper is much more affordable and it does just as good a job. And you don't have to have it on photo setting, so it prints quicker.
Oh, no.
You still get a beautiful print.
See, I can't find the digital paper here.
I got it. Canon makes it.
Digital or presentation?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I take that back. Photo matte paper. I take that back. And I've never seen digital paper.
It might be called something different.
Yeah.
It may be called something different.
Yeah. Well, I
would
have
pay to go into an office supplies and ask them.
Oh, that's
probably.
I have resume paper.
Because they would be able to say, well, you go in there and you say, well, if this friend gets this digital paper in Australia, what's the equivalent here?
Right. And if you're lucky, you might talk to somebody that actually can answer that question.
Yes.
Well, I have something that I think they call resume paper.
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Nicole.
That's heavier than the regular printing paper. And it's very, very bright white.
Yeah, but see, digital paper comes in all different weights. You can get from 60 pound or whatever your normal printing copy paper is.
Okay.
Up to a cardstock. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a matter of the way that the paper's treated, not the weight of the paper or anything like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Very cute.
Oh,
Love these puppies.
I use this. It's photomat paper.
Oh, look at that double-sided mat. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when you touch it, it's like a velvet.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, what I
And
don't like about the digital paper, not digital, but about the presentation paper that you can find here, a lot of it's single-sided, and that's really irritating.
yeah.
Yeah, I never even thought about it being not both sides, but I guess it is.
But please, Hansel, use the same, not the same brand because they are from here, but
Yeah.
you have to looking for the Epson, HP, Canon, or Kodak, you know.
Yeah, it's too expensive here. It costs about $22 for 20 pages here
Oh my
for the
goodness.
Epson matte photo
Oh yeah,
paper.
it's expensive here too. You can only get it in a
Really
ream of 50
expensive.
for the thicker paper and a ream of 100 for the thinner paper, and it's expensive and only one-sided. So then you end up printing on the wrong side, and yeah, it irritates me. I got some
Whereas the
koala
digital
paper
paper
for
here,
something.
I can buy the digital paper here for either a pack of 250 or a pack of 500, $17 to $22.
Right.
Oh, that's not bad.
Right.
And it prints beautifully. And it comes in the digital plain, it comes in a silk, comes in, there's all different sorts of it. It's really cool paper. The silk one, when you print on it, you got to make sure you put it in the right side, of course, but
Right. Yeah.
it comes out looking like a watercolor painting.
What? Oh wow.
Thunder Ellen's asking if you do your nails yourself or if you get them done somewhere.
I just show her because you talking and I don't want to disturb. And yes, I just playing around with the acrylics. It's not something professional, so
Very pretty.
it's not pretty.
She's
show
like,
my
just don't look close.
What?
You're like, don't look close.
Yeah. You remember Casey asked me, Tunde, you do your nails, and I hide them.
I was
Yeah.
laughing at Becca the other day because she had one hand that looked really good and the other hand had absolutely nothing on it. And I'm like, did we forget to finish?
It takes time, much more time when you do it yourself, you know. So
Yeah.
sometimes I make one hand and next day the other one.
Yeah, that's what she had run out of time. She had started doing it right before her stream for some reason and ran out of time. So
Yeah. But
I do mine
It's,
myself. Sometimes it's got brown ink under it. Sometimes it's got blue ink under them.
right. Sometimes it's got dirt under it.
You know, I am not adept to this acrylic, you know. But my nails is it's like a paper. so
No,
thin.
they're really thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine
And
too. Mine bend really easy.
it's
Yeah.
bent and it hurts when I, you know, my daughter buy that UV everything and
Yeah.
tell me, I know you could do it. I know it. Okay. Because I was 2 times to the salon too, and I don't like it because they add a lot, so much acrylic,
Mm-hmm.
and they are very thick, and I couldn't make anything with my fingernails.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. My mom, for some reason, before I right when I first started my channel, before we went to Australia last year, Mom insisted that she pay for me to get my nails done when she went one time. It was like my birthday present or something. I don't remember, but um, I I couldn't wait until they grew out so I could cut them because I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick anything up.
Oh,
I
I
kept
get
having to
you.
slide everything off the table to
I
get
don't
to
know how
it.
they type.
Irritating.
How do those women type or use it?
I don't know.
And that's why I make myself, because I
Can you
had
wipe your
just a
butt with
thin
those
layer,
really
you know.
nice?
That's what. Oh, wipe your butt, my God, without scratching it. I think about that too.
You too. And question, I have some sticker books. I am surprised that I have to fussy cut them out and they don't peel. Yeah, some of them are like that. I don't know why.
A
It
lot
just
of them,
depends. It's the vellum ones.
yeah, a lot of them are not sticker books. They're just
Some of
pictures
them,
that you can
yeah,
cut
they're
out.
just fussy cut books.
Right.
Yeah.
And I've got lots of those.
But now mine, I have some that have adhesive on them, but you have to cut them.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think
Yeah.
I have ones with the adhesive, but they got that white border around them, and then you know. I don't have
Yeah.
I am liking cutting these because they look very subtle. They add a little something to the page.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Blah. Thank God I'm only doing 10 of these. Over it.
Yeah, well, your cards are really over the top. And that's why you've got to, I can understand you getting a jump on them because they are labor intensive to say the least.
Because I'm a dork.
No.
You're self-defecating, you dork.
Don't call yourself a dork.
You
You're a
dork.
dork.
I don't need to. Die does it for me.
You're a dorkette.
Bye, Ellen.
Bye, Ellen.
Bye, Ellen.
Let me try this. I like that.
I'm going to have to wrap something around this. paintbrush where the why did you make it ribbed right there where your finger goes? It's hurting my finger.
Oh, I meant to put the eggs on it. Damn it. Hold on. Let's see.
They're super cute though.
They are.
That's super cute.
And that must be a new set of stamps you bought, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I had another one that I got that was really cute, but they said, well, I need to look and see if it's been delivered because I think they sent me the wrong one if it has been. Because I've got a duplicate of one and we need to look and see if I ordered a duplicate or if they just sent me the wrong one.
You love my feathers? You like my feathers?
They're turning out very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Those are pretty.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
What kind of feathers are those?
I don't know. Like this. It was yellow and green.
Thank you for not saying bird feathers.
Oh, no. It's,
My husband, if there's like an actor or actress that that I don't know their name, I'm like, who is that? And he says, if he doesn't know, he'll say, an actor.
yeah.
Smart aleck. Oh, there is, Jenny. If you go to Temu, there's a bunch of them in Temu.
What, feathers?
Dog stamps for Christmas.
Oh. Feathers also. But
Yeah.
I don't like to let them just like this, you know. It's very simple and you have to customize your things, you know.
Are those real feathers or are they fake feathers?
I was just going to ask the same thing.
Real feathers.
Oh, Debbie. Did I mention how much I despise snow? I take it you have a bunch.
There's a bunch of people that have a bunch of snow, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There, I made a little tag and it says, be kind to your mind. Okay, that went in there. Ta-da! Turn the page. Whoop.
Emotions.
Hey, Yuda. You're asking what you added to your feathers, Thunder.
Sorry?
Yuda is asking what you added to your feathers.
Oh, there are some embroidery things. See, it was a trim, and I cut it. I cut pieces from, and in the middle I add that glittery thing, this textile glitter, whatever is this liner, and just to hold the in the back have a glue, and you could iron on the page, and will stick. Yeah.
Not fabric, but like oh, what do you call them? Like patches,
Yes,
but not
patch.
patches. Yeah, there's another word for it, but I can't think of it.
Applique.
Applique.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
that's the word I was looking for.
That's it. And I want them to pickable to the page, not inside like this. I want to, because will come the snippets for one page. Yeah? And for the other, we'll pick this. Let's see. The other page. So
How pretty.
it will be grungy, but now takes time to do the embellishments. You know that. You know that.
I'm just glad that you do all these time-intensive, crazy things to your journals too, and I'm not the only one. Like, Di does her stuff, and it looks so cool, but it's always like not major labor intensive,
She works smart.
Apparently,
That's part. Yeah.
Yes.
Thunder and I are still figuring that one out.
We are overthinker.
Overthinker, overachiever.
Yeah.
Extra.
Read all about it.
Okay, I'm going to head to bed. I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh my God.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I have made 22 cards this evening.
Well done.
Whatever.
Good job. Good job. Pam, wherever.
Whatever. Show off.
I've still got to put some bows on these because I can't find my bows. So they're not finished.
That is
I still
awesome.
need
9
bows.
inches of snow?
That's nothing. They're lovely, Di. They did a 20.
They are. I'm just hassling you.
Thank you.
Yes. I have
Because
made
I'm trying to finish 10 cards in
Hi,
Haven't
Lynn.
gotten there yet. But if I would have had a clean desk before I started my live and didn't have to finish putting stuff away.
Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Brenda has it all going on. Freezing rain, sleet, snow, ice,
Hi,
rain,
Brenda.
snow, back to snow. Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you.
beautiful,
Oh, wow,
beautiful,
Debbie.
beautiful.
Debbie's got a foot of snow.
Yeah, that's not. But it's 3
That's
degrees.
not.
Ah,
That's a lot of snow to me.
mm. I wish I could even begin to describe to you the amount of snow that we had when we lived outside of Buffalo. It was just, it was like all the time.
We got snowed in one time when we were up in Tahoe. It was crazy.
Mhm.
Like we were in the Airbnb for like 2 days and not able to leave
Oh, wow.
because the road was just, it was bad. It was on a hill and the car was buried and the door was buried and
Yeah.
That
One
doesn't
was
sound
like-
like anything fun at all.
no, it wasn't. Especially since we were up there to spend time with the family from Australia because they were there and they were in a different house than us and we couldn't get there to see them.
Oh, no.
He went outside to shovel the snow and was like, he came in and he's just like, I don't feel good. I'm really tired and this just wore me out. So he went to bed and then the next weekend had a heart attack. So I was very thankful that he didn't decide to do that in the snow where they
Yes.
couldn't have
Gotten any help?
gotten an ambulance to him very quickly.
Oh, God. Well, they always say that, a lot of people have heart attacks when they're shoveling snow. It's a real heart attack producer.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Okay. Put myself to bed.
Yawning.
Now put yourself to bed.
Yes.
Good night, Di.
Like you
Thanks
did.
for coming and playing.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Catch you tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay. Another little card. This is ugly, whatever this is. It's really ugly. But
Hey, Amy W.
I'm gonna clean up. Get ready.
What time is your book club?
They don't come until 2.
Oh, okay.
But I waited until today to do many of the things that I could have done over the weekend. I've left everything for today.
Well, of course.
And then when I'm running
It's more fun
around
to have to have
like
a
an
deadline.
idiot, yeah, like I'm running around like an idiot, I've only myself to blame.
I do the same thing.
Why I do that? I mean, I'm making the little like tea sandwiches. There's no reason why I couldn't have made the tuna chicken and egg salad over the weekend, right?
You were
Or
watching
at least
football.
cook the eggs, right?
You were watching football.
Oh yes, and I was streaming and doing much more important things. And playing.
You were doing things that meant more to you.
Yes. And I still am not thrilled with this book club. I just don't, I don't know. I'm not jiving with the ladies. It's just, I don't know whether I want to stay. I mean, kind of.
It's not like you don't have other things to keep you busy.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh no, Lynn. That's a bummer.
What?
Favorite husband's gonna have to dig out to get them out of he's gonna have to dig out the snow because she's got a wrist surgeon appointment today.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that because when they reschedule that, it could be another year.
Well, she's had the surgery already, so
Oh,
yeah, but it's like probably check up or follow up and stuff.
oh, like taking out stitches and stuff.
I don't probably to see how well it's doing, and because she's got pins and stuff in there.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm just thinking. I mean, everybody's got in the same snowy condition, so they might be more understanding if you could possibly cancel it, reschedule. How difficult that would be.
Yeah, sometimes with surgeons it's hard to get in.
Right. One of my many knee surgeries was in Rochester, New York, which is 3 hours from where we lived, because I was seeing this specialist, right? And came time for me to go back and have the cast taken off. I was in a cast from my crotch to my ankle, and for the stitches to come out. And it was in February. So we drove up to Rochester. We're in this waiting room in the orthopedic wing of this massive hospital, right? And all of a sudden there's an announcement, fire alarms go off, and they evacuate the building, right? And eventually they let us back inside. It's February, mind you. It's cold. And then they make an announcement. Everyone's going to have to reschedule their appointments. My husband goes, hey, no, you can't do that. We live 3 hours away, 3.5 hours away. We have to see blah, 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 blah. So I got to see the guy, and they had me in one examining room, and then they made me move to another. I left my bag behind. I guess I left my bag in the one room when they evacuated the building. So one of the firemen actually went and got my bag. Ended up seeing the surgeon in a tiny little, almost like a closet. It really wasn't an examining room. He took the stitches out, but it wasn't a stitch. So it's interesting how these guys all have some use staples, some use stitches. This guy used a continuous stainless steel wire that he just wove back and forth through the line of the stitch. Now the stitch went from above my knee almost down to mid shin. So it was a big incision. So this stainless steel wire that was just woven back and forth like you sew with the. So he went to take it out. he needed literally a pair of needle nose pliers. So they finally found a sterile pair of needle nose pliers, and he started to wrap the wire around the tip of the needle nose pliers. So the wire is wrapped around this, and he's just going like this, right, to pull the wire out.
Uh-huh.
And then the wire breaks. So then he had to give me a quick shot of Novocaine. Ouch. And split it open so he could grab hold of the rest of the wire and pull it out. Oh, man. What a day. What a day.
Stitches were taken out a few weeks ago. This is the checkup, hopefully to release wrist to join OT with the fingers.
Okay.
Yay! That would be fantastic. I have 4 more to do, and they will not get done in 15 minutes. I can guarantee that. Guarantee.
You got a guarantee.
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 So I'm going to do parts that I know I can do right now because I found a couple of them that I forgot to do a certain part. And I can paint all their little noses. Because then some of them will be completely done and ready just to put the sentiment on.
Now you have envelopes for those pre-made envelopes, you know.
Yeah. Okay, that one is done. It just needs to be stuck on a card. And put a sentiment on it. Well, I need to stick the stickles on it once I get the stickles too, but that one needs the heart done. That needs the glove done. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me.
Well, that can be a really long tab. I think I have a bigger tab over here. Do I have anything over here? Oh, I do. Oh, like that. Here. Ha 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 ha. Kind of fun to pull it. with all the
Parts of
go back and fill the pockets with tags and stuff. It's kind of fun. Oh, there's a big pocket. That one needs a big tag. What do I do with all those tags? Oh, here they are over here. Let's see.
Okay.
That's kind of botanical. Butterflies. Ooh.
Green go. There it is. Which one did I use? Was it two? I think it was two.
Ah. Okay, let's make that into a tag. I can use this.
All right.
I'll do my tag. Let's do this.
Where there it is. I'm going to get one of them mostly done.
All right. I'm sure you will. Mostly.
Well, I haven't. I need to do this. I haven't typed the sentiments up yet on the computer, so I can't do that part.
There's so many pieces, right? The sentiment and then the addressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heidi, you need to stop, or Heidi, Lynn, you need to stop falling apart. Oh, come on. Shoot. It's the centering thing that kills me. Bye, Anna Marit. Have a good day at work.
Bye, Anna Marie.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, where?
Oh, wow. I found this tote I've just dumped a whole bunch of random stuff in this, and I discovered it yesterday, and it's just like cutouts, weird cutouts,
Oh yeah.
just weird. I mean, even kind of odd for me. Hoping there's something floral in here that I can stick on this tag. Huh. Little bicycle. Doggies. Postcards. Oh, and I found a whole bag full of text that I'd cut out of various things. So
Oh yeah.
I'm happy to find that.
Yeah, because you were
I'm always
you were doing something with that at one point.
Yeah. Remember Felix the cat? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
look at that clock. Wouldn't that be fun? Should be black though.
There we go. Oh.
Ah, those are gorgeous. I love them.
Oh, why did it not go big?
I don't know.
Come on. Where's the hand? There we go. There we go.
They are
There we go.
amazing.
It just needs
Oh
a
my
sentiment
gosh.
on it.
So cute.
No, and stickles. Sentiment and stickles, and then something inside. But
That's a lot of
I've
work.
got
Adorable.
I've got the stickles that I'll put on his hat, and then I ordered some red and green stickles so I can kind of maybe stick a couple dots of stickles somewhere on it so that it's not, the background isn't so plain. But I think
Those are
I'll
so cute.
mat the sentiment when I print it. After I cut it out, I think I'll mat it like on a red piece of paper, so it's got another like layer there and just a little bit more color to it, because I'm
Okay.
not doing anything to the background other than
Okay.
maybe putting some stickle dots here and there.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But those are cute stamps. That's a very,
It's a cute set, huh?
yeah, it's very cute. Is that a Timu set?
Yeah. And now it's going to get some frosted lace on it.
Okay.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thanks, Martha.
Adorbs.
Thank you.
Well, this is interesting. It says the dogs meow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys got to see this. Look at his hat.
Oh my gosh, that's the lace, right?
That's that frosted lace. Yeah, that
Boy,
stuff
that
is
goes on
incredible.
nice. Holy mackerel.
Yeah,
That is
that
really
is so
nice.
stinking cute. Oh my goodness.
So easy to use. I bought it. I haven't used any of it yet, but
I mean, yeah, I mean, that took me a second, and it looks like
right,
it
it's just
looks
one
fluffy
swipe
and
and
furry.
it's perfect, right? One
Yeah,
swipe.
it totally looks fluffy and furry.
Fluffy and furry.
You like that, Thunder? Fluffy and furry.
Yep.
Wow. Look at all these little pictures, and this whole thing is just all right. And I did find one flower that I can add to make this and it's perfect. Oops, this is glued. Oops. Put this away. Put that away. Hang that up. And that'll be. And I'm going to clean up and say Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, they've all been stickled. Although I feel like I should put stickles on the Christmas balls, but I don't know if I want to go that over the top. Maybe on the stars? No.
Simple.
No.
Keep it simple, as simple as you can. I know that doesn't.
No, exactly. Yes, I'm. Yeah. Done. Stop it, Pam. Stop it. Your own worst enemy. Okay, those are all in places to dry that are out of the walking path of a kitten.
Okay. There.
And they will have to be finished mañana because it is time for an old lady to put her big old back end into bed.
And I'm going to say so long. Also, thank you again. It's always fun. Thunder, you have a beautiful day.
Very welcome.
Day. And I will see you.
Thank you for joining me again.
In the future.
In the very near future.
Get ready for the book club.
Very near future.
Hey, kitten. No kittens. No kittens.
I didn't realize Dan is not here.
I'm leaving right now.
She said bye.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I have been here. I'm saying goodbye.
I'm sorry, Diane.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
All right, my friends. Thank you, Thunder, for coming and playing. I appreciate it.
Thank you. You let me.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out and supporting me. As usual, you know that I appreciate you being here because I know that you have other places you could be and you choose to come and spend your time here with me instead. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love y'all.
Bye.
You can get both hands in there. Bye.
Bye, Pam. Sleep well.
Bye, Thunder. Thank you.